Hi, guys. It's me. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. Hope you can see me. Trying to get my other device going here. I think the sound's turned down on it already. had got caught up in my emails there for a minute. I was like, dang it. Hadn't had a second to check them yet. Boo. No, can't see you. Oh, you can't see me? You can too. Can't you? You know I'm gullible. Come on now. You can't see me? You can see me. You can see me. I see you. Okay. I'm like, oh my God, you can't see me? I look over at this one. I'm like, well, I can see me. I don't know what's going on. I was like, maybe she just got her headphones on. She's looking another direction or something. Hi, Mary Dugan. How you doing? I love it when Dee says, how you doing? How you doing? how you doing? I don't know how she does it, but she's good at it. Hi, Gail. Hi, Robin. Oh, tell you, I've got so many really cute little things today. I went to yes, it is D Rose. Whew. Having a beer for you, girl. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I went on a journey, I guess you could call it, Friday. And of course, guys, I don't really sleep. It's like, it's a hard one for me. So I was up ever since Thursday. Not now. I have had a little bit of sleep since then. But so I was already up anyway. So Friday I took out of here at 5 o'clock in the morning and drove 3 hours to an estate sale. I thought, what the hell? Might as well, right? I had some good stuff. If I get it, great. If I don't, I know there's plenty of antique shops around and there's other estate sales around. So I thought, adventure, exactly. And so I got there and I'd been in this town before and the usual people were there. And I'd got there an hour and a half ahead of time about thinking, that's, I'll get close. Well, apparently some of them had been there since 5:30 in the morning, 5 and 5:30. Well, I had left the house at that time, but I had 3 hours to drive. So, the one woman was in front of me. I knew she would get everything I wanted before I could. Hi, Greg. And sure enough, she did. She always does, she lives right around in those areas. So she's goes and they put numbers out at the door. So she goes at 5 o'clock in the morning and picks her a number up. And she's number one usually. And then she leaves and goes and does what she needs to do. And then she comes back. So it's like, I guess maybe I'll have to go the night before and just sit there until they got numbers out and get number one or something. But the way they let people in is they let 2 people in, give them time to get in the house, get around a little bit, and then let 2 more in, and they'll just continue to do that. Well, unfortunately, I was number 17. She was number 2. So, because one woman had got there before her. So, yeah, no, yeah, she had got all the vintage Christmas, the reindeers that the stuffed ones, the red ones, the white ones. Um, they had some Holt Howard angels with the feathers, and the ceramic heads. She got all those. Yeah, she had grabbed all the Christmas mercury glass garlands, um, the snowman, everything, everything. So, but it was okay. I still got some really I still spent 80 some dollars at that house. So I still got some really cool stuff, I was really happy with. And then I left there and I went to South St. Louis, to an antique shop, and I really enjoyed that antique store. So, I got a lot of stuff there, and I left there, and they have, like, sister stores. So I went on the way home, I was gonna be passing by one of their sister stores, so I thought, "Well, I'll go there." And then there was one more I had to go a little bit out of my way to go to, but I told myself I'll just have to see what time it is when I get done at this second one, because I really do like the second one almost as much as the other one, because they have all these cases and there's so much kitsch. Oh my gosh. I just go and I take a picture of the number of um, the case, and then I get me a person, and we go back to each one of the cases, and I go through each one of them. Yeah, I filled a basket or 2. Hi, Susan. Hey, has anybody seen, your video showed great treasure. Oh, thank you, Susan. Has anybody seen, um, Mac? Carol Mack? I haven't seen Carol Mack in a while, so I didn't know if what was going on there. Has anybody seen Carol Mack? And then, Susan Roach. And I know it's summertime, so a lot of times people take off in the summers because they got things to do around their house and outside. Um, but I haven't seen those people in a while. Just sort of wondering. Hope they're okay. Um, no, I didn't. Thank you, Dee. I never remember to thumbs up myself. Oh, there I did. I did. Make sure everybody else thumbs up too, because I always forget. Hi, Denise. Oh, you misplaced your phone? You have to call yourself. I mean, if you have another phone around. That's what I have to do sometimes if I'm someplace and it's like, "Mom, call my phone." Somebody call my phone. I haven't seen Marty either. Oh my gosh, that's right. Pamela 13, welcome, hello. No, I haven't seen Marty, huh? Haven't seen either of them, but I don't get around much. Hi, Amy. Yeah, so Marty, Susan Roach, and Carol Mack. I do, but I'm in my car. Oh. Mm. Ooh. Oh, Denise, I got your email, and you can do that here, just down in the description area. There's a little place to leave comments. Um, but just emailing me, that's fine too. Letting me know. Um, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like everything. Huh. Okay, okay. I know, I have let's see. Now the half dolls, the cloche is not included. That's my cloche. I just sort of set them up in there. I had put little rods up in there for each one of them to, like, poke down onto, um, as a display. Hi, Gloria. And, because I don't wanna mail that glass piece. I mean, that glass cloche, that top is really thin. Hi, Miss Gabby. And, if I'm afraid if I mail a cloche with that thin of a, glass, that glass would probably explode, I would think. My goodness, I mean, yeah. I do have some little cloches, but they're like, I mean, I guess you could get one to sit in them, and you can get those at the Dollar Tree, though. They're plastic, uh, and they're just small, little cloches, about as big around as a coffee cup maybe, and a little taller, of course, probably around, 5, 6 inches tall. But, they have them at the Dollar Tree for dollar and a quarter. It's a dollar and quarter tree, um, which the little half doll ladies would look really cool in there. And I just, did a little, oh, what do you call them? Dowel rod in there and then set them down on top of it. Hi, Miss Daisy. Mama's here. Hi, Miss Patricia. Miss Daisy May. Hi, Jamie. Everybody popping in. If you're sitting there in the back, just come in and say hi. Hi, Cheryl. Gosh, everybody's going to be here today. It's so nice seeing all you guys. I know y'all could be doing so many different things. I'm just happy that even if you just stop in and say hi, that is great. Oh, Greg, you're so hilarious. Cedar. Sweet. I think he meant sweet. Hi, Roxana. No, you're not too late today. I haven't started. I'm getting ready to, though. I always like to give a little bit of time, for people to get in here. And I don't want nobody to miss anything. Um, but I've got a couple of things to tell you. Now, I was on Miss Pamela's channel last night, just in the chat, and she was showing a beautiful perfume bottle. Um, and I told her that I had found a perfume bottle that I didn't realize it when I found it, but one just like it. But now it had the box. This one does not have the box, but it's from 1925, 1924, 1925, and it just sold at a perfume bottle auction um, for $3,000, and it is this one here. It is a very, very pretty perfume bottle, and it's in really, like good condition. Um, they overpainted it a little bit right there on the tip, but this little bottle with its box. Now its box is round and it's a sort of pyramid. It's a point like pyramid shaped, but it is on the bottom of it. it says Chinlu. And then the next word there is Gabilla. And then it says Paris, France. After that. Close your eyes, Gabby. I, there's no smell left to it, but it's Paris, France, and it's Gabilla, and it's called Chinlu. That's CHIN hyphen, I guess a hyphen dash LU. But yeah, I did a let me show you. Whoop. Here it is right there. Sold see where it says sold for $3,000. There's the box and everything. I was like, what? Hi, Miss Pamela. Hi, Angela. I was just talking about the perfume bottle that I was telling you about last night on your cell that I had found. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Oh, dang it! How come that does that? I don't like it when that does that. I don't know if you got to see it, Miss. Yeah, there it is. That's the bottle, and it says sold for $3,000, Miss Pam. And this is the bottle right here. Same bottle. So this one has the box, and I know that makes a difference. You know, it doesn't have any smell to it. I mean, it doesn't have any smell to it, but it's like I don't know. I mean, it's painted. It's not. It's a satin like glass, you know, around here. So satiny, but it's a painted bottle, like an enameled bottle. So the shit out thing. Come back down. Here's yeah. So if anybody's interested, I do have a beautiful perfume bottle for sale, and I would make you a deal on it. Uh yeah, I thought that was I paid $6 for that bottle. Yeah. That may be one of my biggest finds money wise. Better. Um, I mean, I found other things that, you know, are in the $1,000 ranges, things like that. Yeah, that was a big old surprise because I was getting ready to put it in this sale, and I like, oh, I better look it up and see, you know, see what they're bringing. And girls, I'm glad I did. I am so glad I did. Or y'all could have got a bottle, really good one. That was the picture, Gabby, I was trying to send you that day when my pictures wasn't going through for some reason. I don't know what the heck the deal was. Hi, Miss Dana. Hope I haven't missed anybody that's come in. If I have, say hi again right now. And I'm looking at the chat, and we will. I'll say hi. I'll say hi again. I don't mean Helen Casey. Hello. I don't mean to miss anybody. I wasn't meaning to. I'm just so excited about that damn bottle. It'll probably just go over in my showcase for now. 15 since you don't have the box lady. Oh, D. You're funny. All right, so y'all ready? I am ready. Ragdoll, hello. Oh, I gotta show y'all this too. Now this is for another sale, but I gotta show it because he's just the cutest thing. Look at that little guy. He's standing on pumpkin. I found some really cool little pieces. He's just cute as can be. His little tail. His little tail all around here and everything. Isn't he cute? Ah. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So let's get to rolling. I am going to start with this one here. This little girl here. Now, this is in excellent condition. She is so stinking cute. It's unreal. She's got the pink little flowers. Let me adjust my light just a smidge here and see if it there. Yeah, because she's a lot prettier blue. I think she's a lot prettier blue than that was given off. Beautiful little eyelashes and everything. I did not find any let me look one more time and make sure, but I did not find any chips or cracks or anything. And she's nice and clean all the way down, and she is good all the way around here, everything. She even still has her sticker, and she is a Rubens piece made in Japan. She is in excellent condition. We're going to start her out at $28. $28. And I will get that start put in here. There you go. The start is in $28, and I'm going to get you a measurement on her. She's a really nice size. She's like 6 inches tall. Not too big, not too small. That's what I liked about her. And she's 5 inches wide. She is absolutely beautiful. That color, the pink, the yellow, everything. Look at her little umbrella. She is very, very cute. She's even got a little blue bow in her hair and a little pink flower. And then the little scallops that go around her dress all the way around. She's just stinking cute. Pretty pastels. Yes, she is. She is glazed and she is excellent. I love her little mouth. Her little mouth there. She's just so cute in the face. Very pretty piece. Cinderella, yeah. Oh, hi, Christine Jones, and thank you. And welcome. If I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her to the side. She is very, very sweet. I got to move my little perfume bottle out of the way. It's like, whoop, don't want nothing of that. Hi, Miss Alice. Okay, next up, we are going to do, where is it at? There it is. This piece here. Now, this is your plastic flower. It is a ring. It's a really cool one. I like the colors. Colors are really, really pretty on it. very springy like. And let's get that a start in there. We're going to start this one out at $10. It does measure, approximately 10 inches across. So there's some little pieces, like the little, like this hangs out a little bit farther. Hi, Marty. We were just talking about you just a little while ago. We was wondering where you were. $10 in the start. It's about 10 inches across. It's about $1 an inch. But it is, if when these lay out just a little bit farther. Does it still have its original tag on it? No, it's just the original string is still on there. Very pretty flowers. And it's nice and clean, and you put your little piece, go right up through the center here. Nice center piece. It stands pretty high, I'd say about 3 inches high. If I don't have any interest in it, y'all see that hand right there happening? Look at it. Oh, hang on. When it does that, it's not going to straighten out. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. My hands cramp up. Oh, okay. Now it's like it's supposed to be. It's not doing that anymore. Ah, man. Dang, 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 dang. Bend your wrist, bend your wrist. Did you already sell the sticker pages? Sticker pages. You mean the decals? I don't have any sticker pages. I have decals. Decals. Oh, I do, Gabby. I bend everything. I'm going all crazy when it happens. It happens to both my hands. What I really hate is when I'm driving and it happens. Oh, or on I just about made home, came down the exit, and I went to push on the brake, to stop at the bottom of the ramp. I just about couldn't. I had Charlie horses in both my calves, and I know I was a little dehydrated, but in both my calves, I had Charlie horses, and I couldn't push in on the brake hardly. So it was better in my left leg than it was my right. So I had to bring my left leg over and push the brake to stop. Woo, when I got home, girls and boys, I tell you what, I laid down. I was out. Yeah, the decals. Okay. No, I have not sold the decals yet. No, not yet. That happens to you too, Gail? I'm telling you. Drink more water. Yeah, but see, I couldn't drink a lot of water because I was out, going to estate sales and everything, and there's no bathrooms. So, which I have to say, the very first one that I stopped at, as he was standing there, we were in line. The guy came out that was doing the estate sales, and he said, "Now, there's a bathroom." He goes, anyone needs to use it, just go in through the exit. So I was like the first one in there because I drove 3 hours, and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and go. Stand on your toes and spin around. Hi, Judy Joe. Hi, Chicago lady. Okay, let's do these here. I don't know if I can. Amy, I'm gonna try to get to those. I'm gonna move this real quick. I'll try to get to those decals for you. I got the jewelry sitting on top of it, and I don't want you to have to wait that long, because that would take a while to go through. I'm gonna try to get to them for you. Let me go ahead and sell these right here, or show them anyway. This is the little cat salt and pepper. There's one is pink, one is blue. They are they're almost 3 inches tall. Oh, is Kelly in here? Did I miss her? Kelly. I don't see Kelly. Pretty pansies. Hello and welcome. Welcome. Nice to have you. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get them. Okay. All right. So these are them. There's the little pink one and the little blue one. They are this little set right here. Really cute with their little yellow and pink bows. I did not see any chips or anything on them. No cracking or anything. They do have their stoppers in the bottom. Let me get a start. Okay, thank you, Miss Pam. Thank you. I don't know if I have your information or not, Pretty Pansy. If not, you decide to buy something, just make sure you send it to me to this email right down here. I'm sure if you buy from Pam, you know exactly everything that I need. Let's give these a start. We're going to start these out at $12. They're about 3 inches tall. Really cute little set. These are the holes right there in the back. I don't see any chips on their ears or anything like that at all. They look really good. Usually when I find this set, I don't ever get to buy it because usually the tails of their ribbons are gone. Like, because they do stick out from the a cat. So usually they've been hit and they're gone. They got the cute little flowers on top of their heads and on one of their little knees or legs. I call them their knees, right? I have Denise at 12. Good place for stoppers right there. Carol 77. 77 what? Carol Bloom. I don't think you're bidding $77 on these, but we're going to stay with Denise at 12 for right now till we figure out what Carol's doing. Great bid, Carol. Sam, so quick. Can't do it. So I'm going to stay with Denise at 12 on these because I'm not sure. Carol might be watching more than one sale and thought she was bidding in on another sale and accidentally put it in on me. So, because I mean, I've watched 2 sales at a time and I've accidentally done that. You're no problem, Carol. So I am with Denise at 12. And I'm going to get ready to put my last call in. Set that little baby down right there. And if no one else comes in, we will let Denise have them for $12. There you go, Denise. Those are yours. Last call should be popping up and the sold. Yep, there you go. Congratulations and thank you very much. Meow. That's funny. And we will set those right over here in the little sold area. Okay. Now I made it to the decals. Those were on top of them. So this will be a choice. You can take any ones you want, as many as you want. So, and they're all going to start out at each. Let me get my price in there. They're going to start out at $9. You can either choose the little poodle. Now there is only one sheet, so there she is sitting at the little makeup vanity. And this one is a easy to apply, easy to remove. Oh, this one is about 6.5 inches by 5. 6.5 by 5. It's about this big. But it is really, really cute. Also, you'll get to choose from this one here. And I believe there's only one sheet in each one. This has the nursery rhymes. Jack jumped over candlestick. Peter, pumpkin eater, yeah. Mary had a little lamb. Her little lamb is way up there in the corner. Hey, Diddle, the cat and the fiddle. Jack and Jill, they're all in there. And then there's this one with your anthropomorphic rabbits and ducks, little bears, elephants, sheep. There's even a giraffe. Look at your little chicks playing croquet. How cute is that? You know the old jars, Denise, like the square ones? These people take and put these on them. These are so cute on them. And then they make like junk jars. So yeah, and they you can put it, you just can't, whatever you put it on, you can wash it, but you can't scrub it after you put one of these on. You would cut out around it and then apply it to your stone or glass piece, or even, I guess you could, put them in junk journals as well. And then they take and they find all these little bitty pieces, little bitty things, little trinkety things and little Cracker Jack toys and all different kind of stuff. And they make junk jars And they put these little guys on the fronts of them. Hi, Amy. Enamored Amy. H. Welch. Hello. I am with Amy and Chuck at 20. Yeah, and for framing, yes. Or on jadeite and milk glass. Yeah. Yeah, there's just so many things you can do with them. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in and you want in, you have to be in before last call. So I am getting ready to put that in. I'm with D Rose at 21. Now this is each, you do get a choice of which one you would like. My last call is in. Once last call goes in, all I ask is for you to either let me know, if you're still in, you continue to offer. And if you are not, you just say out. That way I sort of know who's in and who's out. I am with D Rose at 21. Helen Casey is now at 24. Amy and Chuck says out. D Rose is at 25. I love this one. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely love this one. That little black poodle with the pink roses and the pink powder puff setting at the pink vanity. I mean, my goodness. Absolutely love that one. And then, of course, yes, the nursery rhymes. Love them too. These would look really cute on little jars for a children's bathroom, or framed for a child's room. On a little jar, you put cotton balls in or anything. I mean, there's just so many. I mean, there's even more stuff you could even do with them. And then we all know these are stinking cute. That's all there is to it. You don't really have to say anything, but just, stinking cute. Look at that little one on the rocket. Oh my God, I just noticed him. And there's more behind. That duck is so cute too. Oh my goodness. I should have kept this. I should have kept this one. D Rose at 27. Gabby is at 28. D Rose is at 30. Gabby at 31. Oh, yes, Tina, they are so stinking cute. Gabby at 33. D Rose is at 34. And then Gabby says out. So Gabby is out. Amy and Chuck is out. So I just see Helen and D Rose. Let's see where we're at here. Helen, Casey, are you still in? Just need to know if Helen is still in. Yes. She says yes. Yeah, these are These are for me anyway. I don't know about you guys. These are not easy for me to find. I did. I found a booth that had several in them, and I basically bought them out. This is each, yeah, yeah, each one. This one, you got a choice of 3 different ones. Yeah, I did them separate because maybe somebody that wanted the little poodle didn't want the children or the little animals or. Helen, if you are in, I need either a bid higher than 34 or an out. $35. Oh, Helen says out. Okay, got that. Okay. Gabby says 37. D Rose says 38. Yeah, they are hard to find. And I got really lucky. I found these in St. Louis, South County. Not as South County. Another that's one of her sister store. I can't think of it. Can't think of the Gabby says out, and that leaves it to sold. And D Rose is at 40. Sold to D Rose. D, I just need to know which one or ones you want. Baby animal one. So this one. If it's this one, just say yes. Okay. And that one for 40. Now, I'll go back to Gabby at 39. Did you want either one of these? And you can just put pass if you don't. And then Helen Casey, you are next, I believe. Let me see. Let me make sure. I gotta find you, Helen. Okay. 40, 39. Casey says out there. I think Helen is next at where you at? 26. Helen at 26. Either one of these, Helen, would you like at your 26 bid? Oh, I have more of but they're not these kind. They're like flowers and fruit and things like that. She says yes, the poodle. And that's at $26. And I'll lay that one over here. So this is the only one I have left. And we are going to see if Amy and Chuck, $20, I think, is the next one. Amy, would you like this one for 20? All you have to do is either say yes or pass. Yes, okay. So that's those. Congratulations, everybody. And thank you all for bidding on those. Let me see if I can reach across here. Now, I do have some that weren't showed in the preview video that I'll show right now. Make sure I've got them all here. Yep. Okay. And I'll show 3 more packages. I can't remember what I started the other ones at the last call. Did I not put a start in? Last call. Sold. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to show 3 more packages. They will started at 9. Okay, thank you, Dee. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't wasn't exactly sure. So these will start at 9. And you have the flowers. They are American removable decals. These little boys and girls with that lattice fruit bowl. And cherries. You know, I'm going to go ahead and show the other 2 also. And roosters. And then like your little teapots and little creamers. Poppy cornflower daisies. Poppy cornflower. Are there daisies or are they yeah, daisies. Poppies, cornflowers, and daisies. Yep. It's number 1. Have Carol Bloom at 9. And then we have these little boy and girl, which are very cute. Yeah, keeping it while the market is hot. People are here for them. I want them to know what I have available. I love the cherries. I think these would be just absolutely great. Put onto something for your kitchen. I think they're so cool. Yeah, exactly. H. Welch on Who's Your Door. Look at the roosters. Very colorful. They got the barn back there. Really cool. I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in one in, make sure you get in before that last call pops up. Hi, Becky. Becky, we are doing these right now. They're $9. You do get your choice of which ones you want. I have Amy and Chuck at 10. I like her up there, sort of peeking around the teapot. This little Toby mug. I think they're really pretty. Yeah, I like that. So these are the ones that are available. I'm with D Rose at 11. Oh, those would look really cool. Yeah, I picked up another one of those big square, like the little short stubby jars. The squares. It's got that diamond, sort of looks like it's beveled in the glass. These would look great on there. It's got a red, I think it's, yeah, I've got a red lid on it. So my last call is in. So these are the ones that are available. I'm with D Rose at 11. Now that last call has popped up. This is where you would say more than 11 or out if you are not still in. And I am with Carol Bloom says out. Dress up and Becky or Amy is out. So sold to D Rose, and then D, I just need to know which one or ones you would want. Number 1. Number 2. Roosters, she says. Okay, I will give you the roosters. And then for 10 is next is Amy and Chuck. I just need to know if there's any. D Rose took the roosters. And I'll show them real quick. Just let me write D's name down here so I don't forget. So I have the flowers, Amy, if she wants the cherries. Cherries are going to Amy for 10. And then Carol Bloom is next. Carol, if you are still interested, you can say pass if you want, but I have this one here. And little boy and girl. So I have the teapot one left, the little boy and girl with the fruit bowl, and the flowers. Carol says poppies. Okay. pass. I'll lay those back there. And Carol, you got yours for the 9. We'll lay those there. Whoop, whoop. Oh, good, 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 good. It was pretty. Okay, so that's those. Next. Thank you all very, very much. I do appreciate it. And everyone that bid, thank you. I think everybody that bid, pretty much got some. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this here. Next is this little purse. It is just so cute. I don't know where it's made or anything. I would say probably Hong Kong or Japan. It's absolutely not marked anywhere. I love the little red, like lucite, looks like cherries on the top there, and it just opens up like that. It's got the little chain. Now, I stuffed a little tissue paper in it to keep it, keep it shaped, but it is nice and clean on the inside. I don't think it was ever used at all. It's a beautiful piece. It measures. I'm going to measure across the bottom. That's where it's the widest. About 7.5 inches wide. And it is about, including the little red closures, about 5.5 inches. With the chain, it is 9. And we are going to start this little purse out at $9. And then it just snaps right back shut like that. Very cute. Very, very cute. It is has a real pretty gold threads and that red. Just a little hint of blue. I mean, like very little. Right on the bottom there. And at the top. And the metal here is really in good shape, and so is the chain. Yeah, little blue leaves there. It's more of a grayish blue, but it's pretty. And the inside. I looked for a tag and everything in there, and I did not see it. The lining is very nice on the inside of it. I don't, like I said, I don't think it was ever used. And I always stuff a little bit of tissue in my purses when I'm not using them. It keeps them in shape. Getting my last call ready. D Rose is at $9. Okay, I shut the chain up in there. There you go. It's got that gold chain. Very cute. Last call's in. No one else came in, so it is going to be Heidi. Um, waiting for that. There it is, and sold. Congratulations, D Rose. It is yours. Now I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Congratulations. Okay, let's do this piece here. This is the next piece. Very pretty. There is some writing right down there on the bottom. Very, very pretty. It's like Mary and Child with the little angels on both sides. The little wings are so pretty. Very pretty piece. It's got it's like a lavender and a purple. Very nice. Let me see if I can brighten that up a little bit because it's not quite as bright as it really is. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. There, that's a little better. There. Yeah. Really pretty colors. It's a little hand fan that it's a trifold. It goes back like this. This is the back. The old telephone number. Only 3 numbers. It's a funeral home on the back. And then these little tabs here just pull out like that. And this one will start out at $12. Look at the lilies down at the bottom. They're just really, it's just a really pretty fan. Very pretty colors. I had it setting with this piece here because it complemented each other, you know. This piece here, it really complements each other. I try to, when I set my preview up, set things alike where it complements each other, where you guys can sort of see it. If you have something at home like that, you know what you can put it with, whether it's going to work. Well, I have Denise at 12. Denise, you don't have to go to 13. Judy, retract it. So Denise is at 12. Very, very pretty. And it works good. Yeah, cools me off. if I don't have anyone else coming in, I'm going to sell it to Denise. Getting my last call put in. So it's going to Denise for $12. Congratulations. Oh, you're welcome. You're sitting on your hands and being good today. Yay. Now this one is much, much older. The phone number was only one number. This one is from 19. I think it's January the 3rd, 1926 or 8. Can't tell 100%. But is this one here? Does have your Oriental lady there on the side. The, what do you call that? Gosh, I can't say it. I can't say it. Why can't I say that word? Gaboda? I can't say it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Miss Perry. How come I can't say that word? Y'all know what that is, that little house thing up there. I know what it is, but right now my tongue is too tied to, I want to say Jaboda. Oh my gosh. Does that happen to y'all? Pagoda. Pagoda. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Pagoda. Thank you. It kept jumbling up in my mouth. I needed to see it wrote out. Look at the birds down there, and right there in the writing, January 3rd, that's either a 6 or an 8. I can't tell 100%. Sort of mushy together there at the very top. Now this one's a little bit different story than the other one. This one is going to start at $24. It is an awesome one. This is the back. One number. Can you imagine calling the operator? Because probably not a lot of people had phones, then. Maybe. I don't know. And they probably, call number 6 for me. Ethel, need to talk to you. Call 6. This one is from a radio shop. It says, radio set and service. If better radios were built, we'd have them. Carol says 24. It's a really neat piece. From your 20s, Carol was at 24. This one, open, measures 13 and a quarter across, opened. Closed. It is also about 8.5 inches from top to bottom. It is a very beautiful piece. Very, very, very beautiful piece. Look at the mountain and the moon there in the back. Oh, look, I didn't even notice that until just now. It's a crane. Then the birds and lace around the edge. It's even got the artist's initial right here. Can't remember what those guitars are called they play. Next two items on deck are going to be the books. The books, the barn animals and the A Child's Flowerland are next. Carol's at 28. Denise is at 30. Last call is in. Carol Bloom says 32. The color on it is really nice. Denise says out, and it is sold to Carol Bloom for $32. Congratulations, Miss Carol Bloom. It's a really sweet piece. All right, next up, I'm going to have these two books. I'll do them one at a time. This way, this is the next two items that are up this way. If you're not interested in the books, you need to take a little bathroom break. You have time. Right, here's what we're going to be doing. We'll start with this one here. Really cute little book. This one is copyright 1948, James and Jonathan Company. I cannot say that word either. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Kenosha. 19, and I think that's an 8 on that one. And it's sort of that, you can see it's that textured kind of paper. Mandolin. Thank you, Christina. My God, my words are not with me today, guys. I apologize so much. Samuel Lowe Company, Kenosha. I have a hard time with that one too. Wisconsin. But this is what it looks like on the inside, and it is actually in really pretty good shape. The pages are in there, and they're good. Now there was marking on one. Look at that little goat. Oh my God, look at that goat. He is so stinking cute, eating the laundry. I ran a restaurant. Oh, you did? Oh, cool. There was some writing on this page right here, and with this kind of material that it's made out of, I'll give you a little secret. If you take one of those magic scrub erasers, and now you want it damp, you do not want any water in it, and it's hard to get all the water out of it. But if you take it and lay it inside of a dry towel, your magic eraser, and then put it on the floor and step on it, so you get all that water out of it, and then real easy, I mean, just like you're dusting real gently across it, it will bring the crayon or pencil marks off of the inside of these kind of books, these sort of linen-y like books, you know. There was a pencil mark, big scribble circles here and over here and on the duck right here, but I've cleaned it, so that is gone. Look at the bluebirds up there, really pretty. So this is a really, really cute little book, and look at the back. That little mouse. So this book here is going to start out at $16. It does measure about 9 1/4 across and about 12 3/4 tall. Wonderful little book. All the pictures in it are excellent. Look at the old canning jars up here in the back. I love that. And that little mouse. This is the back of the book. 1948. It's still got a part of a sticker there. It says famous bar company. And you can see where it's an old sticker. Famous bar that old? Back in the 40s, I guess. Or maybe someone used that sticker or something. I don't know, but look at the chicks. And that one little one right here under its mama's wing. And pulling out the little worm. Little mouse. It's just wonderful. Nice and old. Oh, yeah. His little buttonhole right there. Oh, hell. How cute. I mean, they made books so cute back then. The little characters, like those little decals, little characters and things. Look at the little kittens, and they are drinking so good. The little tails are on point. I mean, and then he's a little sleepy. He gotta fall asleep there. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you go ahead and get in. Looks like I had a D Rose at 16, Carol Bloom at 18, and then D Rose back in at 19. Little squirrels. Oh, little pig got wet right down there. I don't know. I still like the little goat. I look for goat stuff. I love little goats. I think they are just so sweet. And I thought I had actually found one when I was in St. Louis, just the cutest little goat. And when I had the guy open the case and I picked it up and I could just feel it. It just didn't feel right. And it was cracked. I was like, oh, I wanted that goat. That was the only thing I wanted in the whole case was that little goat. Isn't he cute? Rodent butt. All right, my last call is in. Carol, are you still in or out? Carol says 22. I've got to, I'm going to have to reboot here. D-Rose says 23. Carol says 24. Gonna have to go totally all the way out. Back in. There. There. I think I'm back. I think it was like $14 or something like that. D-Rose is at 25. He was cracked really bad. But I'm still on the hunt for him. And even these little guys right here have a little bit of like flocking right around the bottom of their little feet. Carol Bloom says 26. Rose is at 27. Carol Bloom says 28. There's that goat again. Rose is at 29. Now, dang it. And I'm drinking today. I'm drinking a lot of water. That what I'm drinking there is just water with a little enhancer in it. Carol Bloom says 30. Look at the little horse meeting the little duck. Oh, there it is over there. Little colt. Colt whinnies a soft neigh, neigh. The duck and her ducklings say quack, quack. Carol says out, so it is going to be sold to D Rose for $31. Congratulations, D Rose. That one is yours. And this is the next one. This one is a Child's Flowerland. It is illustrated by Rachel Taft Dixon, and it is copyrighted. Let's see. Greg, are you here? Ready, Greg? Are you awake, Greg? MCM XLIX. Is that 49? I think 1949. MCM XLIX. I think that's 1949. Right down there at the bottom. There again, this is sort of like that little heavier, a paper as well. 1949, Greg says. It's a X. Let me get my start. So we'll also start at 16. This one is a really neat book. It sort of introduces children to flowers, and it's got some beautiful flowers in there. And it tells you April comes with skirts of rain. Look at the little flowers. My granny has a garden. I don't know if it's like little poems in there with it. But it has little poems or something about the different kind of flowers. Just a really, really cute little book. Yeah. Elma A. Gray wrote some of these. Look at that one. And the pictures are wonderful. And this has actually got several pages in it. It doesn't give me page numbers, but look at these. Oh my gosh, the bleeding hearts. I love bleeding hearts. Right up there at the top. And Carol says 16. Oh, my vintage. Hello, how are you? I am great. Hope you are too. Pretty Pansy says that's 17. Isn't that a beautiful? I mean, the pictures are just absolutely, I don't know, they're so pretty. They're so, even dandelions are in here. It says here, dawn magic. Outside my window, across the clipped lawn, gray ruffled pansies were dancing at dawn. Aww. A cardinal whistled. The pansies kept time. The fountain was singing a gay little rhyme. I looked at them spellbound. It was a surprise that these things were waiting when I popped open my eyes. How wonderful. I mean, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's just full of little things like, I mean, little ones like, look at that little girl down there. She's a fairy, a little flower fairy girl. They're just so pretty. Canterbury bells. Oh. And I like how the book has the ruffledy like edge around it. It's just so stinking cute. Here, I bend that right there. Let me bend that back. Probably when I was turning the pages. Carol is at 32. Did I put my last call in? I cannot remember, but I'm going to because now I can't remember. And it looks like Pansies is out, so it is going to be sold to Carol. Congratulations, Miss Carol. You got that one for 32. And thank you, Pretty Pansies, for offering there. I appreciate that. And I do need to make you blue because I did get your info. There you go. You should be blue now. To do that a minute ago. Yes, you are blue. Yeah, I seen you. You did a little bit ago, but I was waiting for you to come back in, and I got you. You're blue now, girl. You are blue. Okay, so we will go ahead and do. Is there anybody waiting on any certain item? I never ever mind you coming and saying I'm waiting on this or this. I can try to go ahead and get to it sooner. If I can get right to it, I sure will. Judy Joseph's jewelry. Let me pull my jewelry over here. My grand boy. Oh, I bet you it's quiet there today. Then Pat, very quiet after they go. Okay, so the way I would like to do this is the enamel brooches. I will hold all three of them up. It will be a choice. You know, I put quite a few items in here today, and this helps it go a little quicker, I think. If there is a certain item that you are interested in and you want it sold separate, you can let me know now. But I'm going to hold up all three of the enamel brooches. I get my start. And this will be a choice. They'll start at $12. Very pretty light powder blue one. That one measures 2¼ inches across. Very, very pretty one with that button top. This one here is 3 inches. These are all very nice. You can see there's no enamel missing on that one at all. Very pretty color. 3 inches across. Really pretty. I like these flower brooches in the summertime. This one has one little spot in the center, and it looks like they got some of the darker blue on it there. But I love the polka dots. And it actually measures about 2¼ across. I am Campbell. But I love the polka dots. Very pretty. So about 2¼ inches. And they have, this one here says, made in West Germany, right on the back there. Made in Germany. Got hair hanging off my arm on that one. 2¼ inches on that one there. This one here does not have a maker. It is 3 inches. But it does have that like V riveted closure on it. Linda Imbus is at 13. D Rose back in at 14. Jamie at 14. Linda Imbus 15. D Rose 16. Jamie 17. And then there's this one, and it has that. And this one is 2¼ I am going to get my last call ready to put in. So if you are not in with these other ladies, then get in, because once that is in, don't let any new bidders come in. And there's no maker on the light blue one either. There's a string still on it. Let me see if I can get that off. I don't know how I missed it, but I did. There, I got it. So last call is in. So these are the ones we are looking at. Right here. And right now I'm with Patsy D Rose at 18. My last call is in. Yep. So just let me know whether you're in by going higher than 18 or type in the word out. Patsy's at 20. D Rose is at 21. Jamie says out. This one, I love the colors on that one. I mean, I just do. It's perfect. I mean, it is. Even the back, it's great. It's a great piece. Zero says 23. The big green color one is 3 inches. This one is 2¼ and I believe this one is 2½. Yes. I said, I love that button top on it like that. Betsy's at 25. D Rose says 26. You don't see polka dotted ones like that often at all. And it's marked made in West Germany. Uh-oh. Getting a hand cramp again. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm getting this hand cramp. Something awful. Greg, you're so funny. Patsy is at 27. D Rose says 28. So this one does have that little place there. It just looks like they got some of this like darker blue on it. Because it's not a chip. I mean, you can't even feel it. I mean, it's not a chip in the paint in any way. It just looks like they got a little bit of that blue on the button in the center. Patsy's at 30. We will warm you up. D Rose says 31. I love the baby blue. Patsy says out to D Rose. So it is sold for $31. D, I need to know which one you would like. The green, the polka dot, or the blue? They're all wonderful. I mean, all of them are the green. Green, 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 green. Thank you. Yes. So the green one goes to D Rose for 31. And then Patsy, for your 30 bid, did you want one of the other two? Or both of them, whatever you want. If not, just say pass. You don't have to. I'm going to leave that up to you. I think they're both beautiful, but congratulations, D Rose. Polka dot. I don't blame you. I love that. I like the green too. I like the blue, but yeah. I don't see them in polka dot very often. And it is Western Germany. So that's a sweet one. Thank you very much. And then we will go right back up here to, gotta make sure where I'm at. Okay, there's Patsy T Rose, Patsy T Rose, Patsy T Rose. Jamie says out. Jamie. Jamie, this is the one I have left, the light blue one. If you would like it, just say yes. Very pretty light blue. It is in really good condition as well. And you would get it for the 17. You're so welcome, Patsy. Thank you so much. If you would like this one, Jamie, just say yes. It'll be for your 17. If not, you can type pass. Okay, Jamie passes. The next person would be Linda Imbus at 15. Linda, if you would like the light blue one for 15, just say yes. If not, type pass. Okay, we will set that right over there. And next we will get to this piece here. Sam, when you serving ice cream? Yeah. Doesn't that sound good as hot as it is outside? I actually turned my air conditioner on, but it's like on 72 or 3 or something like that. So if I do it any different, it makes my bones hurt. This is a beautiful, beautiful Weiss with the large round rhinestones there in the center with those swishes with the small round rhinestones in it. And all the rhinestones are there from what I can see. Yeah, some of them are just a little darker than others, but they are all there. Ouch. I hooked my glasses back wrong. Tarnished Treasures, hello. I want sherbet. Oh, there is just something innocent about polka dots. Yes, I know. And then right there, you can see that. More than likely, I have it upside down. Usually is the way it goes. Right there. It is marked Weiss on the back there with that really pretty milk glass, sort of that pear shape or teardrop, whatever you want to call that. Beautiful brooch. It measures across. It is 2 1/4 inches across. And we're going to start this one out at $35. This is for a Weiss. Beautiful Weiss white milk glass with your rhinestone center. It is marked. Carol Bloom says 35. It's a really pretty piece. Hot fudge and peanuts on mine. Yes, girl, after my own heart there. Yes. And I don't like nuts in a lot of things, but I don't really mind it too much on my ice cream. Just a little, just a few. I don't like pecans in. I love pecans, but I don't like them in like fudge. I like just plain fudge. But I'll eat handful after handful of pecans or almonds or cashews or anything like that. Patsy says 38. And then up there, like I said, there is the Weiss mark right there. There. Maybe if I tilt it, there you can see it better there. Weiss, Weiss. Beautiful. Greg, go get us hot fudge sundaes, please. Us women, we always send the man to get us ice cream. Yep. I'll take a banana split. I love banana splits. I even sometimes get that. The Blue Bunny ice cream has a flavor called banana split, and it has has chunks of your cherry, your strawberries. It has chocolate chunks in it. It has bananas and pineapples, and it's got just a few nuts. Hi, Miss Gabby. You're organizing at the same time you're here. Okay. You only need 54. Oh. And miss the Hatpins? Greg knows what y'all's doing, trying to get him out of here for them Hatpins. Carol Bloom is at 39. I am getting my last call put in. I have Patsy and Carol in right now. Oh, no, Judy, I haven't. Sounds really good. Hi, Susan Romy. Nothing on my ice cream, not even ice cream. What? Nothing on my ice cream, not even ice cream. Ice milk, sherbet. What else is there? Ooh, frozen custard. That's good too. With Carol Bloom at 39 on this beautiful Weiss. Oh, please do. I love banana split anything. Patsy's at 42. Creamsicles. Carol Bloom says out, so it is going to be sold to Patsy for 42. Patsy, you just got a beautiful Weiss for $42. Excellent. Excellent. I think it is so pretty. That is a beauty. Okay, next up, I have this really pretty rosary. It is marked Italy on the back. Now, I know some people don't like to sell religious things. I mean, you got to buy it somewhere, right? Do they give it away somewhere? I don't know. But I do because I mean, you got to purchase it somewhere, and a lot of the pieces that I get are older religious items, so you can't really purchase them anymore anywhere. This is the back right down there. It does say Italy, and the front right here. Now, he has a little bit of corrosion on his top of his head, upper chest area. But I think if you soak this down in some vinegar, that would really, come out of there. And then just take a really soft, toothbrush around him. But he is really nice piece. His face and everything. It goes up to this piece here. Is that the Madonna? And this little tag right here actually says Japan. And I think that's where the Madonna piece came from, maybe, because the cross came from Italy. But these are all glass beads all the way. It measures 20 inches long. And this piece is going to start out at $24. It is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, 20 inches long, just the way it is like this. It is very, very beautiful piece. The pink stones. The cross itself actually measures, so you know how big it is, 2 inches. So the cross itself is 2 inches. And it's really pretty. Like I said, it does have a little patina on Jesus there. But dang, it's just a really pretty piece. Very nice. Judy Joe says 24. And then the Madonna right there. And it does say something all the way around that, but let's see if I can read it. Nope. Can't read that. I don't know if it's in English or not. Yeah, it is in English. Something, sin, pray, who have I can't read it. It's small. I can't read it, but it does have wording around that archway there. Find my last call. So last call is in. At Patsy at 27. Judy Joe is at 30. D Rose says out. Dana, you can cook. I'm sure you can. If not, you know good restaurants because you took me to a really nice one. I really enjoyed that. And our waiter was a cutie patootie. My goodness. Patsy says out. And I think that leaves just Judy. So we are going to say sold to Judy for $30. Congratulations, Judy. It is so pretty. It has a little plastic container it goes in, and it's just one of those little plastic with the top's clear and the bottom's white, I think, and it just snaps together, but I'll put it back in there for you. Put some tissue and lay it back in there. Very pretty piece. Okay, I got a few pieces of jewelry left, but I'm going to leave them for now and move on to something else, so people don't get bored of the same thing over and over. So I'm going to do the hat stand is next on my list here. So this is the hat stand. This is a vintage hat stand. I'd say probably 40s, 50s in there. On that, it stands right about 9 inches tall. Does have the is that wood? Yeah, wooden top there that's been enameled with that turquoisey blue color, which I really like the color. It's not the tallest one I've ever seen, but it is a really nice and in really good shape. And I don't have any hats really close by to put on there. That's weird because usually I'd have a hat or two laying here. I know all the good restaurants nearby. Yeah. I love the burrito shop. Oh, California. I like burritos too. Oh my gosh. So this little piece here is going to start at oh, did you wear a hat to church this morning, Sam? No, I don't do church. I don't do church. So this little piece is going to start at $22. So it is 9 inches tall. It's got that really pretty teal color wooden enamel, and then it's enameled on top. Very, very nice little piece if you have some hats to display and other things. You can do other stuff with it, I'm sure. Perry says 24. D Rose is at 25. Perry's at 30. Yeah. Well, Judy, I look at it like this. I don't have to go into a building to pray to my, to pray or to believe in what I believe in, I can do it right here. I was always taught that God is everywhere. So whether I'm at home or in a building somewhere, doesn't matter, because it's all about you and your heart, don't need a building to do that. So, and, unfortunately, a lot of the churches that were in a little town that I lived in long ago, it was all just who's wearing what. And I'm not that person. So so I am with D Rose at 24. I need to get my last call ready. Girl, I take a time of silence when I'm driving 6-hour round trip for you guys, and think about things. Perry is at 40. Last call is in. I haven't popped up there yet. D Rose says out. So I think D and Perry were the only ones. So we are going to type, where's my sold? There it is. Sold for $40 to Perry. Congratulations. These are not easy to find. I keep my eye out for them, but they are not easy to find. I don't know what the deal is, because I've been looking, and it's not easy. It's like hat pin holders. I do have one today. I do have a hat pin holder today, but they're hard to find as well. Yes, exactly, Denise. I do too. I look at him and I sing the Adele song. Hello, it's me. I need you. All right. So now we are going to move to some hat pins. I think it's where I'm at right now and I've got some pretty unique little hat pins today, I think. A couple of them I've like, not seen that kind before, but So let me get my hat pin page here, right there. So we're going to start with this one. This one to me is unbelievable. It is so cool. It is this one here. And it has sort of a peacocky like trim. It's hard to explain. It's not very long. I imagine at one time it may have been a lot longer, but they were made, cut them down. It's about just a smidge over 7 inches total length. That's with the tail and everything. The pin itself that's sticking out is only 3.5 inches. So this part here, but I don't know. And this is a like a plastic, like a sheeting. And if you can see it when I move it a little bit there, you turn that light's got to come down just a smidge. I'm telling you, it's starting to blind me. It's got a little bit of a peacocky colors to it. Now, some of that is missing. This is just like real fine plastic, so you want to be really careful with it. But it is really sort of cool. Like I said, it looks like a fish tail or mermaid tail. Let me get my start. So that should be popping up there. There it is. Starting at $30 because it is different. Jesus, take the wheel. Sometimes I do. I do. And, I've set that cruise control because I do not speed. I try not to. I try to watch that very closely. I did put this start in at $30 for this piece here. This is a really cool piece. Different shape, makes it really neat. Greg, wake up. Oh, that's funny. Got Greg at 31. Carol says 32. It's not the longest one. About 3.5 inches on the pin part, and then the tail actually makes it right about 7 1/8. Just a little over 7. But I said it's an older piece. It is not in perfect condition by any means, but it is darn close. I mean, look at whoever made this was wonderful. Carol Bloom says 32. I am getting my last call ready. Last call is in, and I am with Carol at 32. Oh, bye, Perry. You too. Stay safe. Have a great week. Carol says out. So we are going to say sold and to Greg for the 33. You got a wonderful piece, Greg. That is a really, really cool. Like I said, that is a really neat hat pin. I'm going to stick it right back. Well, no, I'm going to lay it right there just for now. Next is this one here. Now this one, actually, the pin itself measures 11.5 inches. With the piece on top, the rhinestone and everything, you're looking at 11 7/8, almost 12. This is the top. It does have your purple stone in the middle, and then each one of the sides ends, trying to make sure I don't stick myself in the eye with that. It has another little purple, like in each little place and down here on the bottom. And I know there's a name for this. I call it cased, and I know there's another name, but I never can remember it. I think it begins with a B, but it is a long one. Excuse me. That little piece on top, end to end here, it measures about an inch. Beveled, really nice beveled stone. Basil. Is it bezel? Is that how you say that, D, Pat? Bezel? Never can remember that word. I can sort of halfway picture the word, but I never can remember it totally. Bezel. Bezel. Yes. Okay. So this one here is going to start. There it is. This one is going to start at $35. It is, like I said, almost 12 inches total. It's set 11 7/8. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. That stone faceted all the way around. It is a really pretty color. You're looking at probably late 1800s, early 1900s on this one, because of the length. I got a lot of people in. Let's see. Carol's at 35. Greg is at 36. Gloria says 40. The color of the stone is so pretty. Look at when the light hits it, how that purple really shines out of there on all sides. It's just really pretty. And of course, it has that open back. Move my hand out of the way. It's got the open back there, so that helps it to really shine as well. I got to watch that point. I tell you, get myself with it. These little suckers, I have poked myself with them, and it is not a good thing at all. Greg at 44. Carol Bloom is at 46. Gloria says 50. Greg is at 52. This is, like I said, one of the longer ones, almost 12 inches, missing it by, just 1/8 of an inch. If I hold my 12-inch ruler up to it, right there, I can get it wrong way. This is my Perry ruler. I love my Perry ruler. Like I said, it's just missing that being 12 inches. Just missing it by about 1/8 of an inch. So yeah. Yeah, I have little styrofoam eggs I put on the end of them, about the size of a M&M peanut um, M&M, about the size of that, and some just a smidget bigger, like a jelly bean. Carol Bloom's at 54. Greg is at 56. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you're in. Right now I have Gloria, Greg, and Carol in. Just don't wear in court. Exactly. Well, I think was it Alabama or someplace like that? The judge did set the law on it. Or on airplanes. Yeah. I think it was Alabama. Yeah, he was afraid, I guess, that they would, use them as weapons in his courtroom. And he called them something. I can't remember what he called the women that would be in the courtroom. Surge something. But yeah, they had to cut them down to 9 inches and under. And Carol says out. I think that was 1908, 1909, right in there. I think he did that in his courts in 1908, and then it became a law like that in 1909, somewhere right around in that area anyway. Gloria, I just need to know whether you are in or out. If you are in and you need to bid higher than 56, if you are out, then just type the word out. I am with Greg right now at 56. Gloria says out. Greg, it is yours for $56. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. You're going to have some beautiful hat pins, Greg. I'm telling you. And then we will do this one here. And I'm going to also sell the hat pin holder itself. Now this one here, it's not a long one either. The pin itself measures right about 4 inches, but the total of it is 8 or 7.5 inches. And it is this one here that has the rhinestones in the top. And then it has this celluloid piece here, plasticky celluloid, and then your pin. So the pin part, just the pin, is right at 4 inches, and then the whole piece is at 7.5 inches. And this one will start at $30. Really cool piece. Love the shape of it. Yeah, that's the word. How do you say that word, Jody or Judy? You know how violent those suffragettes. I don't know how to say that word. I'm not real smart when it comes to pronunciations. Suffrage. No, I can't even say it. Regrets. Oh, Amy, isn't it pretty? Yeah, all the rhinestones are there. Yeah, some of them are a little darker, you know, than the others. Look like a little yellowing on them. Now, I did not scrub this one, um, so it might clean up a little bit better than that, even a little toothbrush around it. Suffragettes. 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 Does that mean bad people? Or crazy people, maybe? With Gloria at 40. I am going to get my last call. Amazing. I got my hat pin in the mail the other day, and it is beautiful. Yes. Aren't they pretty? Oh, women demanding rights. Suffragettes. Carol Bloom at 42. Gloria's at 45. Carol, and I am getting my last call ready here. That's what I was doing. Those were the crazy women that wanted the rights to vote. Ooh, yeah. Last call is in. Gloria's at 45. So it looks like I have Carol and Gloria. And on this one, Carol says out, and it is sold to Gloria for $45. Congratulations, Miss Gloria. That one is yours. And then this is the last one today, and then I'll do the hat pin holder. Absolutely beautiful is all I can say. This is unreal. It's got some weight to it. This upper part, it is all metal on the back like this. It is, oh, I'm telling you guys, this one is absolutely unreal. I mean, it's like, oh. The pin itself measures 10 3/4 inches long. With the rhinestone top, you're looking at 11 1/4 inches. Absolutely beautiful. So 11 1/4 inches total in length. And this one starts out at $35. Very, very pretty piece. Yeah, wowzers. Yes, this piece right here is about 1 3/4 inches across, almost 2 inches, 1 3/4 inches. No, this one actually I got this past weekend in South County, St. Louis. Now the other three that I sold, yes, I got them all at the same place. But this one is a new one to the collection. I just got it this past weekend. That big rhinestone flower top, love it. That is a beauty. Very pretty. Carol at 35, Greg at 36. Carol's back at 45. Betsy says 50. Hi, Lucinda. I have a hat pin tree. I'm trying to get them clean where I can do a bouquet. These make beautiful bouquets. Greg says out. So if you are not in and want in, I am getting ready to put my last call. So make sure you get in if you want in. And I am with Carol Bloom at 55. It does have all of its rhinestones. They are all there. Sometimes when you find this, it's missing stones, but I did not see an empty slot. You brought it. Sam dropped the mic. So last call is in. Dana's at 56. Carol's back in at 58. It is so stinking pretty. You know, these things I could sit and look at all day. They're just, I mean, they're just wonderful. And to think it made it all this time, you know, it's 100. Well, I'd say it's at least about 130 to 120 years old, 125 years old, something like that. Dana says out. Patsy says 60. Yes, Amy, I will. I will do a Wednesday sale this coming week. I've been able to get enough stuff. There for a while, I didn't have enough to do it every Wednesday. But as far as I know right now, yes, I will be doing a Wednesday sale. Carol Bloom is at 66 and Patsy is at 70. Yeah, today is Sunday, so I will pack up from last Wednesday's sale and today. I will pack everything up tomorrow, and you should have your invoices tomorrow evening sometimes. When I say evening, it's like 10, 11, 12 o'clock at night, you know, something like that. That's my evenings. I sleep a little different than others, or my evenings are a little different than others. Patsy's at 70. Carol Bloom's at 72. Hi, Janet. Oh, bye, Amy. You have a good rest of your week, too. And I mean 2 a.m. Sometimes it does happen. Anywhere between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m. Exactly. Those are my favorite work times right there. Everything's quiet. Even the outside is quiet then. You don't have the cars going by, which there's usually not a lot, but they've been doing a lot of construction around here. So it's just really nice and quiet during that time. So let's see. I have Patsy says out. Carol Bloom is at 72, and I believe they were the last two in there. I hope so, Judy Joe. I hope so. So sold for $72 to Carol Bloom. Congratulations. Now is the hat pin holder. This is a hat pin holder. There is the top. This is the bottom. It is marked made in wrong way, Japan. Very pretty with the hand painted. I believe it's hand painted. Let me look. Yes, hand painted. Yes, hand painted purple flowers around the top, and there's some down here on the bottom. It's just a really pretty piece all the way around. And then your top there, it is missing some of the gold here and there on it, but it is a great hat pin holder. And as you guys know, it's really hard to find hat pin holders at a decent price. I have found them, but I'd have to start them out at $50 and $60 for some of them that people, and that'd be what I paid for them. So yeah, they're really proud of their hat pin holders around here. Yeah, this is a glazed, real pretty glaze with sort of got a minty, like, I don't know, sort of a little bit of a yellowishy green in there. It's really pretty. We are going to start this one out at 22. It's usually that's right around half of what I've been finding them for. So I can do that on this one. Greg says 22. Carol says 22. Greg's 22 was first. So Greg is at 22. Hi, Marilyn. Grace says 23. Yes, Dana is at 23. Excuse me, guys. Greg says 24. I'm good, Lucinda. It is it's going good. I'm very happy where I'm at and everything that's going on. My last call is in. I am with Greg at 24. So Carol, Dana, and Greg are the ones I have. I am, Pat. I am very much more relaxed. Dana says 25. You look lighter. Oh, thank you. I am, stress is played a major role in the way I felt, and I don't have any of that anymore. So it's a lot better feeling. I don't have a lot of the pains I had before, and I think they were all because of stress. And I knew it was just time to do my thing. I don't have any leg or hip pain really to speak of anymore. My shoulders and neck and back, everything just it's crazy, totally crazy. But yeah, it's I'll change the lighting on this a smidge here. See if that there, bring that down just nope, don't like that there, right there. It is a very pretty one. Dana says 30. It'll hold 3, 6, 9, 10. It's got 10 holes in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, it'll hold 10. Greg says out. Yeah, Mary, stress is a killer. So Greg says out. Let me look real quick and make sure. 22. Where did Carol? Is Carol still in here? No, Carol retracted at the top and did not come back in. Okay, so I am going to mark this sold to Miss Dana. Congratulations, Miss Dana Grace. It is yours. Yes, I think so. I think I made a good decision. Congratulations, Miss Dana. That one is yours. And thank you everyone else for bidding. I appreciate it. There's something inside there. Might be a little pin. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just hearing things. No, I'm just hearing things. Let's see. Now, is there anything anyone is waiting on? I'm going to stick these hat pins back in there so I don't stick myself. Just really don't want to. Just really don't want to. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm reaching for, Jamie. That's what I was reaching for. So this is the cloche that y'all might have seen online. I'm not selling the cloche, but I am selling the half dolls. I'm afraid to mail that. I mean, this cloche, this part here, it is so thin that it would not, I don't think it would make it. I really don't. I don't see how it would. I mean, I could put it in a whole thing of bubble wrap, but I don't think it would make it. So these are them. She right here is the only one that has an issue, and it is right on her little hat right there. All the rest of them, I don't see anything. And a cloche is something, they have little small ones at the Dollar Tree, and they're all plastic, and I have about 4 of them or 5 of them over there on the counter because I got some projects to do with them. Those I will mail when I get them all finished. But because they're plastic. But the glass, and then all I did was throw a doily, weaved it in through there. So, and then I did some little, those little, what do you call them? Whatever they're called, little dowel rods. This one here, I have not seen one with hair like that. Look at that. And look at that hair. Oh my God. These are all marked Germany on the back. Every one of them. And I stuffed a little bit of paper up in there so they would set better on these rods. So I'm going to start, and I'm going to do them one at a time. Oh, I'm not doing the cloche. It's just the dolls. Yeah, I'm just doing the half dolls. The cloche I will keep, because girl, that I know that cloche won't make it. That top will not make it. So we'll just start, and I will pick this one right here. She is very pretty. This is the one with the fan, and it does say Germany on the back, right back there, and it is numbered 55, and I think that's a 1 after it, and it does say Germany. She is 3 inches tall. I did not see any chipping or anything like that on her. Love that little red hat she's got on with that blue feather and that fan. She is very, very pretty. And she will start. Oh, thank you, Janet. I work really hard finding it. Yeah, she'll start at 18. Yeah, Pat, I've not seen one with hair either. Probably should keep her, but I don't collect them. So I was just happy to find it and bring it to you guys. Really pretty. Her face is very kind looking, you know. She is a real awesome piece. She got that light blue fan and feather and everything. Oh, she is missing like a little paint on the back of her, but it's probably manufacturer. She is a Germany. Right. See if I can get that to tilt where you can see it. Don't know if I'm going to be able to. There. She is a Germany piece. Jamie is at 20. D Rose is at 21. And in my next few sales, I am going to be selling some lace from the same era as these. So if you are purchasing one of these to redo it and turn it back into a pincushion and want the lace to do her dress with, I will be selling some of that coming up in the next few sales. But just a real pretty satin to make her body out of, and then covering it with the lace to turn her back into a pincushion is really a neat process. Patsy's at 23. Carol is at 24. Very pretty. She's even got a little cleavage going on there. Yep. Holes in the bottom intended for her skirt. Yep. I've seen them. I've seen some people make them where they make the big, like the yo-yo, and it's got the hole in the center. And if you use a real thin, like satin, you can draw that string pretty tight and then fit it up around there and stitch it to her. And then you just shape that bottom part for the big, like be like the hoop of her dress. They're not hard to restore at all. It's just finding, you know, when I feel like when you restore something like these, you want to really restore it back, you know, using the same fabrics and laces and all that kind of stuff is the idea way of doing it, or as much of it as you possibly can. Yeah, and that turns it into the pincushion. I don't have any history on these. I bought them at an antique mall. I know that a lot of these are from, your early 1900s, is about, the eras and everything that they're from, and they were pin cushions. They also made these into little brooms, which would have had a cloth piece here that went in, and you had the bristles that went into the piece with the strung string around it, and made the little brooms out of them too. Um, but these are the smaller ones, so I think these would be more pincushion size. They do make them bigger than this, where I've seen a lot of them in the little brooms. But I have seen small ones in little brooms too, just not as many. Usually the ones that are more like 5 inches tall are the ones I see around here anyway, that are made into the little brooms. I am going to get my last call. Yeah. Yeah, the lace would hide over, like, the pincushion part. I mean, you would then stick your pins in through the lace and the cushion part. These are called half dolls. Carol is at 36. Patsy is out. Let me see where we are at. Um, so Carol Bloom is at 36. Patsy is out. And then I also see D Rose went out. So I think, and he's out. So I think it is going to go to Carol Bloom for your bid of 36. She is very, very pretty. So you've got this one here. She's the one with the fan, went for 36 to Carol Bloom. Congratulations, Carol. And thanks everyone for bidding. I appreciate it so much. Let me lay her down right here. And then this one here has the little bonnet on with the, she's blonde. She's got blonde hair, but she's also got a yellow bonnet on with roses on each side of her head and the little ribbon coming down right here. She's so pretty. See how she's got the little yellow bonnet on over her hair there. She is marked Germany. It's just a little hard to see. It is right around here where the holes are this time, not up there on the back. It is right in the crevice there. It does say Germany on it. And she will start out at, I think I started the other one out at 18. Whoops. Yes. Let me get that start in there. She will also start at 18. She's got a very caring face. She's got her little pink ribbon holding her little hat on there. Hand behind her back. Hi, Karen Harder. D Rose is at 18. Jamie says 24. Yes, she's in really good condition. Very pretty. Her color is great. See the little roses and everything, those that's around the leaves. Just a sweet little expression on her face. D Rose is 21. I am going to get my last call in a little sooner on this one, I think. I'll try to anyway. Now she measures about 3 1/8 inches tall. There again, I put a little stuffing up inside of her too. You can pull that back out, a little wire, pull it out if you don't want it in there. It doesn't hurt anything. Just gives her a little bit more, protection. She is a porcelain piece. Get her little lips all painted and everything. Really, really cute. Let me turn that light just a smidge down, I think. You can see the pink on her a little better. Right there. I'm setting on and squeezing my hands together. D Rose is at 21. My last call is going in. So let's see. I have Rose. No, I still have Jamie at 24. Jamie is still at 24. Sorry about that. Yeah, Jamie is still ahead at 24. I had to relook at that. Do you have any dogs today? I have pigs, mice, elephants. No dogs. No dogs today. D Rose says 25. Jamie says out. See, we're at Jamie is out. So D Rose is at 25. Patsy, are you still in? Patsy says 26. Oh, I haven't seen dogs lately. You know, I went to a sale. There was a bunch of dogs. I bought dogs, sold dogs, and then haven't seen many. And then I went to a sale and had a bunch of cats. So now I've been selling cats because I haven't found no dogs. It's like you find hundreds of dogs and then thousands of cats and then all of a sudden none. D-Rose says 27. Patsy says 30. I am. I love cats. I do love cats, and I love dogs, and I love all animals. Goodness gracious, even old skunk. I even like old skunks because they are really cute. Looks like D Rose says out. So Patsy, this one is yours, sold to you for 30. Yes, I do. I do, Mary. I miss my cats and my dogs very much. Every time I go in the store and I pass the cat aisle or the dog foods and everything, I think about them. Or if I see one somewhere, I think about them. Or it's like I miss them so much. But where I'm at, I can't have them. There's no pets allowed. And most of the apartments, every place I look, that's the way it was. So this one here with the little roses and the pink roses and the little pink ribbon is going to Patsy for $30. Thank you very much. And thank everyone else for bidding. I appreciate that. Gotta see the numbers on this one. This one here is numbered 16931. She has a tall, long, skinny one. I don't see the word Germany on it. I think it's still Germany. It's 3 inches long. I just think I'm just not can't see it. They glaze they stamp them and then they glaze over it and it fills up the lettering and you can't see it. It's like I can barely read the numbers there on it. Um, but it is this one here. She has a little pink rose in her hair there and one at her waist. She is 3 inches in length. She's starting at 18. Really pretty face on her too. Cara Bloom says 18. She has sort of a grayish blue hair, and then she's got a little bit of blue that comes all the way around the back side of her here, all the way around the front, around her middle sections. Oh, Jamie. D Rose is at 19. Hi, Gypsy Moon. Patsy's at 20. Carol. Well, Patsy's at 20. I am getting my last call ready. Aren't they neat? Yeah, they're fun to collect, Chicago lady. The others look like this. She just looks like she's bewildered. The little green down it. And this one is still yet to come, which has the hair. And then this little girl, she has a little chip on her hat. Sort of a, we call it a Dutch look, I guess. That little Dutch looking hat. So D Rose is at 21. Did I get my last call in? Yeah. I can't remember. You know, there it is. Okay. So D Rose is at 21. Cara Bloom says out. So let's see. So Patsy, I just need to know whether you are still in or out. I'm with D Rose at 21. Patsy says out. So this is going to be sold to D Rose for $21. Congratulations, D Rose. You got this one here. 21. To D Rose. Next one here is numbered. And I can't read it whether that says, I think it says Germany. It looks like a Y there on the end. It's like I said, it's just so hard to see. They make it really hard. But it's this little girl here. Now she's a smaller one even. She is only, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 2. Let's see if I can count here. 1, 2, 3. She's only 2 3/8. But she's really cute. Look at that little face. Like she's just mesmerized or something. Congratulations, D Rose, and thank you everyone for bidding. Hi, Monica. Carol says 18. Whoop, back up here. It's like she's doing her hair all up. Now she's got a really pretty purple bow in her hair, and she's got green down the front. Look at her little sleeves here around. They're real cute. She's got a real light blue to her. If I can see, if I hold it back here, you can see that blue a little better. Get too close up here underneath that light, then you can't see it as well. She's got a real pretty blue color to her little dress there. Got my last call ready. Patsy says 20. Yes, hello and happy Sunday to you too. My last call is in, and I'm with Patsy at 20. Kara Bloom says 22. If you noticed, there's some that have their arms, connected to them. Usually the more expensive ones are the ones that have their arms out or their hands, really the hands. If the hands are out, they're even more expensive. Like the lady holding the fan, her hand is out. And then the other one that just sold, her hands are up next to her. This one has her arms out. A little more expensive than the other ones, when they have them in antique stores. But if you can find them, and I do have a couple that have their hands out because they're more expensive. Because usually, if you can find them with all their fingers, it's great. Usually, there's a thumb missing. Carol says out. No fingers showing. Yes. So we are going to. There. Okay. Sell that to Patsy at $24. Congratulations. Patsy, this one is yours right here, $24. And then I'm going to do the little chipped one, and then we're going to do the one with the hair last. Now this one does, like I said, it has the little chip right here. She's still really, really pretty, but it does go up underneath her hat. So there is a little sliver chip there going. She is numbered on the back 7262. That's all I can see. Can't tell you much anything else. That's all I can see there. 7262. It's just the writing's so little and hard to see. But so we're going to start her out. Since she's got a chip, we will just start her out at $10. That's a really good deal on her at $10. Cara Bloom says 10. Because really, it's not, unless you're right over top of her, it's just really not that noticeable. She is really pretty. She's got a little thing, it looks like a little thing of flowers right there. Little pretty scarf up around her neck, all the way around. Little blue ribbon on her hat. I am with Patsy at 14. Ooh, did y'all hear that? That was my stomach. I'm not hungry. I had a really nice bagel with strawberry cream cheese on it with sliced bananas and blueberries, and then drizzled it with syrup and a cup of coffee earlier. So I don't know why I am growling there. Carol says 16, and I am going to put my last call in. It should be popping up any minute. It was good. That's how I get my fruit. So Carol is at 16. Betsy says 18. Carol's at 20. Need some ice cream. Ooh, now right now I think in the refrigerator or in the freezer, because I ate the banana split. I think there is some chocolate with like chocolate chunks and fudge. Oh, it's good. Patsy says 22. Carol Bloom is out, and it is sold to Patsy for 22. These are awesome, and I don't find them very often either. So this one here, this is a hard to find, sort of rare one. That's why I left it to last. It is absolutely beautiful one. Look at the hair all the way around. Look at that hair. She's got a lot of hair. Now, she is marked Germany on the back, and I cannot read the numbers, but it does. I can see the Germany, and the Germany is right on this little piece right here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get you to see that, but it is, trust me. Oh, nope, I never say trust me. Do not ever trust someone that says trust me. That is the worst person in the world ever to trust. Anybody that says trust me, yeah, it's there, guys. It is there. I have that thing about people, Phyllis Tiller, when you're going into like a car dealership or a furniture store or something like that, and the guy walks up, trust me, no, I'm not trusting you. So this one here is going to start out at oops. This one's going to start out at $30. Lucinda is at 100%. Carol is at 30. Let me tell you how big she is, and I will count her hair at the top there. She is about 3 1/8 inches long, and she is marked Germany. She is absolutely beautiful. She is very, very pretty. She does have both of her arms are out, not her hands, but her arms. If she had her hands out too, and she was in excellent condition like she is here, she would have probably started around 50. Yeah, she is just so, so neat. That was just a little something on her cheek there I'm getting off. Yeah, it came off. There, that's better. It was just a little something. I don't know, a little dirt on her cheek. And she does have a little ribbon right here in her hair as well. Real light, sort of pastel pink ribbon in her hair. Let me see if I can make her show up any better. She's so light in color. That's about as good as it's going to get, I think. She is a beautiful, beautiful piece. She's got the little bow there in the front on her dress. Carol's at 30, D Rose at 35. So Carol's back in at 38, D Rose at 40. I am getting my last call ready. Carol's at 44. Patsy says 49. You thought she had a beauty mark? No. Carol says 52. I am getting ready to put my last call in. So if you're not in and one in, last call is getting ready to go in. I'm with Carol at 52 right now. No. The hair does not come off. The hair is on there. I love that hair. Oh my God. It's just Phyllis Diller, yeah, but I mean, like, oh my gosh. Really nice. So my last call is in, and I'm with Carol at 52. I do think her hair is original. I really do. It still has the same netting underneath the hair that that they put on. I don't know if I can show you that or not, but if you look under, she's still got the same little netting right there underneath her bangs. Yeah, I do think it's all original. She was made to have that hair. There. She is very, very neat. 55, Patsy. I just looked up. See them with hair, and I was wondering if it was a modern edition, but they do come with hair in the 30s, yeah. Yep. That's where I was dating her about, late 1920s, 1930s because of the hairstyle on her with the flat up here. Yeah. Yeah, she's just awesome. Mohair. I don't know. That would probably be my guess by the texture of it. Um, they did. I mean, the wig on this little doll is so cool because if y'all look right in here, look at all the little strings that hold each little thing of that hair to make that curl come up around her face. It's like D Rose is out. I have Carol at 60. Yeah, she is a wonderful piece. I do believe I got my last call in already. Yes, and I'm going to get my sold ready. D Rose is out, and I am with Carol at 60. I believe that is correct. And Patsy says out as well. And where'd my sold go? Dang it. And it is going to be sold. I believe that is, let me make one more check and make sure, because I believe that was everybody that was in. Yep. So sold. Well, why didn't that go? There it went. Sold for $60 to Carol Bloom. Congratulations, Carol. This one is awesome. Awesome. Beautiful, beautiful piece. All right. Thank you, everybody, for bidding on those. And congratulations to everyone who won. Appreciate that. Okay, next we are going to go back to the little. I've only got like 3 things of jewelry left, so I want to go ahead and do them. First one is going to be this piece here. It is the cameo, and look, she's even wearing a necklace on the cameo, and the headdress and everything on her. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. It is the plastic cameo here on that lucite, very Art Deco 1920s and 30s style there. Absolutely beautiful piece. Betsy says, be right back. It measures 2¼ inches long and about 1 7/8 inches across. This is the back. It is an older piece, but look at that cameo on there. Isn't she beautiful? I can't remember what they call it when the cameo is actually wearing a necklace and everything. I know there's a word for it. I think it begins with a V or something. Can't remember it. Tell you what, my memory, guys, is really I'm losing that. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. I'd almost consider it a morning brooch. I mean, it is clear. It doesn't have any color to it, no shine to it, really. Um, the black cameo on it like that. Catherine Young, I should have asked her about this. She would know more than I about that. Let me get a start on this one. Is going to start at $35. It is an awesome piece. You don't run into these very often. And then to find one where she is dressed so nice with the earrings, the headpiece, and the cameo itself. Carol Bloom says 35. Really, really neat piece. She's a little bit more of a chunkier woman, to put that nicely, than I usually see it on them. Little more hefty lady there. But yeah, she's got the beautiful teardrop-like earrings that matches the pearls and the the necklace there on her. Cameo habilis. Yeah, that's the word I was looking at. It's not a V, it's an H. Very pretty. You can even see the waves in her hair. And it's really ornate. I mean, look at the curls around the top there and that headpiece she's wearing. She's wearing a tiara. It means she's wearing a necklace. um, let me see if I can look that up for you. Patsy says 38. Carol's back in at 40. Oh, shoot. Nope. Didn't want that. Shoot. Dang, I'm in some kind of foreign language here. Carol is in at 40. There's the back on it. It does have the pin that comes out a little further extended than the closure there. There. Um, Let me show you. It's usually cameos that are wearing a cameo or a necklace, like this right here. A lot of times you see cameos, they don't have necklaces on. Uh, um, and it will be defined a little bit more than what this one is, but it is in that style. Sort of see how this one here they show you. It's actually she's wearing a necklace. Um, look at the date. Look at the price on that one. Yeah, they're a little more pricier pieces when they're done like that. But it doesn't just have to be a metal piece around the neck either. Either it can be one like this. It's just not as expensive as those. She is a mourning brooch. Yeah, I thought so. D. I thought she would be in that more in that category. In the mourning brooch. Yeah. Yeah, jot that down, Lucinda, and look that up and do a little research on that. It can, if you put that, if you're a reseller on eBay, it could, and you had cameos that have they're wearing the necklaces and stuff, you could put that in your listing and it will make your jewelry bring a little more money. Because there's certain people that just collect cameos with necklaces on, and that could um, make more people look for your item. Certain wordings and everything like that can really make a difference when putting out a piece like this, and this would be considered a mourning brooch. And then if you put mourning cameo, and mourning, I mean MOURN, like your mourning death, brooch cameo, and then use that word there, which means you wear a necklace. So I am going to get my last call. I don't think I've put last call in yet. Dang it. I usually try to have that in. Yes. So, and then I'm going to just sell it because it doesn't have an out from Patsy there. So Carol at $40 sold. Thank you very much, Carol. And congratulations. And thank you, Patsy, on that. So, yep, Carol 40. And then this will be a choice. Now, let me do this piece first because it's on this paper and the other one's on the other one. So this piece here, it does have your, uh, what do you call it? Oh my God. I'm telling you, if the words aren't coming today, safety chain on it. And it is a really pretty brooch or bracelet. I didn't see any rhinestones missing at all. It has your baguettes running along the side, but I also did not see any markings on it either. I do like the clasp. The clasp, I do like that because it makes it a continuous around. You know, I like that. Let me give you the length on it, and then we'll put the price in. Not counting that, but not counting that part. We're looking at about 6 3/4 inches in the length. I don't count the clasp, this little part right here. I do not count that. Just from here to there is where it gets counted. So, but it is At that, you're looking at 6 3/4 inches. And it is going to start at, it's going to be a weird number, but yeah, that's where I have to have it at $13 right there. It's a really beautiful piece. All the rhinestones are really nice. I've undid the safety clasp there, but it does have your safety chain that goes on there. It won't fit me for sure because I'm like an 8. I have a rather large, chubby, putting it nicely, wrist, but it is so pretty on. So pretty on. Hi, TP. You have a granddaughter graduating or anything like that, or a grandson. I mean, it's blue. He could wear it if he wants. It is very pretty. If it works on the wrist, wear it, you know, it doesn't matter. These days, it don't matter. It just don't matter. And it is really pretty. It would make a really nice graduation gift. This is the back. I said I did not see any markings on the back of it. I would date it probably in your 50s, even 60s maybe, but I think in more 50s. It is all prong set. Very pretty baguettes along the edges there. Very nicely cut. Let's see. Patsy's at 15. TP is at 17, and Patsy's back in at 20. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in pretty quick. Here, TP is at 23. Six and 3/4 inches long, counting from right here all the way down, not including the clasp, only that area. With Patsy at 25, last call is in. And I am going to do that safety chain back up. Those are a little more expensive ones, you know, when they have that safety chain on it. And then it just clips right together. Really easy. It's really easy to put on yourself. Because you should, I mean, if it fits you properly, you should be able to leave the safety on there and still slide your hand in easily. Yes, gift baby boy expecting new mother too, or expecting a boy. Yeah, it would be nice. Patsy's at 29. It's really pretty. The blue is really pretty. Sort of like I would call it more of it's right in between an aquamarine and a topaz. Uh blue topaz, right in between those colors. It's not as dark as some blue topazes I've seen, but it's not quite as light as some aquamarines. My sons both are aquamarine. They're born in March. That is the birthstone. TP's at 31. Patsy's at 35. TP's at 37. Very, very pretty piece. Yeah, generally marked only on the necklace a lot of times, yes. Every once in a while, you'll get it on the earrings, if it's got the earrings with it, but most of the time it is necklace marked. Yes, my last call is already in, so we will get the Patsy's at 40. Not a fake stone. Oh. I know what you're talking about, Pat. That's what they call it. Um, yeah, but it's not that dark. Those are darker. TP's at 42. Don't look at the nails. They are not the best in the world. They are better than what they have been. Ooh, way better than what they have been, but I'm telling you, I've had my hands down in so much water. Right now I've got pillowcases soaking out to PP. Congratulations. So we will call it sold to TP for $42. Let me find the bracelet. 42. Congratulations, TP, and thank you for bidding. Patsy, I appreciate that. Now, the last piece, the only thing, yes, these. Okay. So these are just really cute. These are those old phones, the little keychains. I have 3 of them. I have one in white. I think they're from like the 50s, 60s era, somewhere in there. All it says on the bottom that I can read, it says the princess phone. It's little, it's lovely, it lights. I don't know how it can light. I was trying to figure out how in the world it lights. What lights? I don't know, but that's what it says on the bottom, and I don't know. It's the wrong way. How it lights. Yes, I will do the perfumes, Betsy, right after these here. And the blue. So this will be a choice. You can take any color or all 3, totally up to you. And they are going to start out at, whoops, $6. And that is each. You can pick any color you want, or if you're the high, or take the mid, or you can take as many as you want. Robin says 6. Yeah, these are just awesome. First time, I'll be honest with you, and all the time I've been doing this, first time I've ever seen them. And I've seen other ones, but they're not marked the princess phones like these are on the bottom. These are your original. These are the princess phones. It's little, it's lovely, it lights. Cannot figure out how they light. Got that one on me because I don't know how to make it light, but that's what they say. I'm with D Rose at 10, Wendy at 11. Oh, they are the little phones themselves are. I've got those sparkly starting in my eyes. I had them earlier today too. They are about 1.5 inches almost, missing it by about 1/16 of an inch. With the chain, they are 3 inches. So they are 3 inches long with the little chain, but the phone itself is about, what did I say? About 1.5, almost 1.5 inches on that, and 3 with the chain. Not counting the hook. Not counting the hook. What do you mean the hook? I mean this or this part here. Just the foam part itself. Right there, they are about 1.25 inches. I don't know how to make them light up, but it says it lights. But I can't figure out how to make it light. I pushed on everything everywhere without, I don't want to break it. Maybe there's some the kind of instructions I'm not doing something right. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. But maybe the batteries aren't any more good in it. I don't know. Wish I knew. Really do. I've done everything I can think of. Squeezing the sides, which it doesn't squeeze because it's hard plastic, but just touching them, you know. And D Rose is at 12. Gotta look and see. Gonna get my last call is going in. Yeah, I tried that. You know, they may be old enough that if it's a battery in there or whatever, it just doesn't happen. Wendy says out. Robin, are you still in or out? Oh, Big Falls for Humans. Robin Potts. Are you still in or out? Robin says out. So it is going to be sold to D Rose at $12. D Rose, I need to know whether you want pink, blue, or white. Pink, blue, or white. You got them choice at $12. Pink, blue, and white. She says turquoise colored one there. And now I have these left. And the next person would be Wendy. If you want the pink or the white, just type in pink or white, or you can type pass. It'll be for the 11. Yeah. White. And then the next one would be Robin at 6. Do you want the pink? And if you don't, Robin, if you don't want the pink for $6, you can type pass. It would be the pink one. Yes, please. Okay. For 6 to Rob in Pulse. Congratulations. Okay, now the perfume bottles are next. We'll go right down the row here. Perfume bottles will be sold as a choice. You can take one or two. I'm going to show them. They are exactly alike. It does need a little cleaning on the inside. I did not get a chance to do that. There is the stopper. It is excellent. It's in really good condition. Lit up. No other phone. When so was the advertising feature. Oh. It would light up the other phone. Aha. So it's got the filigree top here with the roses and the rose vine going up through it like a little, I don't know, is it like a little basket there on top, like it's overflowing coming out of it? It is done that way on both sides. And it's got the little diamond shapes there, little pointy going around it. That is one. And this is the other. I didn't see any markings on the metal. And this is the stopper on the second one as well. Didn't really see any markings on the metal. Let me look right around the edge here. I forgot to look there. But the bottle itself is marked. And it is marked on the bottom, and it says made in England. So it is marked made in England on the bottom. You still have a smell of old perfume in it, but you know what? It's not a bad smell. It's not a bad smell at all. I mean, I've smelled some bad perfumes and woo, not good. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? Oh my goodness, hang on. I am having issues with my, okay, there it went. Nope. Oh my, why am I having this problem? Okay. I wish it wasn't doing that. These are going to start out at $28. That is each. And they are both marked on the bottom, made in England. This is the other one back. There's the bottom on that one, made in England. And the stoppers are excellent. No issues with stoppers at all. Well, let me check. I could not tell you. I cannot tell. I cannot tell. It is. These are rather. You know how cut glass is sharper. These are sharp. The points on it. It is a sharp, not rounded at all there. And it's so hard to tell whether there's a seam because these all have, they go right in line because they are really, this is really sharp right here. So it's hard for me to tell whether it is, there's a seam there because every one of them, I want to say cut. Does that make a difference? The glass pressed or cut? I want to say cut just because of the way it feels. It is not rounded off. I don't see any chipping on the points at all. Nice and sharp. Susan Lynn is at 28. And Gloria says 30. They are very, very pretty. Like I said, I think they would be even brighter, brilliant. The glass, I did not clean the inside out. I did not notice that it was like that on the inside. It looks like some old perfume residue in there. Not bad. Yeah, the glass is clear. It just has some residue in it. You can tell this one is much clearer than the other because it doesn't have that residue. Nice and clear. Susan says 32. Yes, cut would be more extensive to make. Press is rounded. No, these are not really rounded. They are pretty sharp, both of them. The texture on these. Betsy is at 35. And they are marked made in England. Even the stopper is in excellent condition. Very nice and clear glass on that as well. Even holding them gives me the shaking. It makes me shake. They are very pretty. Lindy Lou says 36. Patsy is at 38. Susan is out. Get my last call. Last call's going in. So I'm with Patsy at 38. If you are out, please type out. Gloria is at 40. So I have Susan out. So I have Patsy and Gloria still in. Okay. And Lindy Lou still in. Sorry, Lindy Lou, you are still in. Lindy Lou is at 42. I don't know if they are brass. They appear to be. They appear to be brass. Here's around the edges of them. You can see that very well. Gloria's at 45. Like shaking going down in there because I don't want to break that little stopper off. Those are so easy to break, and I just don't want to at all. I was trying to see if, let me see this. No, not that piece. Patsy says 48 on that. Yeah, that's just something on the glass. Okay. Was just making sure. Yeah. I said, I didn't clean it. I just got these this past weekend. And girls, when you do a 6 hour, I mean, it was a 6 hour round trip, 3 hours there. And probably maybe a little more than that because it was right at 3 hours where I was going to the estate sale. And then I went further south about another 30 minutes. So maybe a little bit longer. I forgot. I wrote my miles down when I started, but I forgot to write them down when I quit. But I haven't moved the car since, so I can still write it down when I get back in it. So I'm with Lindy Lou at 52. Now this is for each. You can take one or two. Very pretty. I mean, they are just absolutely beautiful. Those the balls, the round, the cut of the glass, just really, really nice. And they are marked made in England on the bottom. Gloria says 55. Let me tell you how tall they are. I don't think I've told you that yet. They're stunning is what they are. When I found them, I was like, oh my God. They're like 5 inches tall. Yeah. Yes, and I did pick these up at an antique store. So I did pay some money for them. They are about 5 inches tall and a little over 2 3/4 across. So almost 3 inches across the ball here. They're a nice size. I tried to find, I did find, but it was an Avon piece. So I just sort of left it because I didn't know what y'all whether you'd like an Avon, but it was one of those filigreed gold boxes with the lid beveled with the gold, like mustardy gold velvet on the inside. But it was marked Avon on the bottom. And I don't know. To me, Avon just doesn't have, some of their jewelry is really nice and nice quality, but then some to me isn't. So on sort of a line with Avon, whether I purchase it or not. There's some pieces that are really nice, and then others that are just not. Yeah, like I said, there's some Avon bottles that I would purchase because they are absolutely beautiful. Um, um, but then there's some that I wouldn't, you know. Uh, It's like the little girls. Like there's like some little Asian girls, and their heads are the tops of the bottles. I love those. When I can find those, I do get those because to me they're just stinking cute. There's just no way, no ifs, ands, or buts around that one. Made in England. Nice weight, yes. I would say each one of them probably weighs right around 11 ounces, almost a pound, not quite, but they have really nice weight to that glass. I would give it right around 10, 11 ounces on that, on each piece. 62 with Linda Lou, and then Patsy's back at 65. Yeah, they're heavy enough. I wouldn't want to hold them all day long, you know. But I think there's still together. You're still looking under the 2 pound shipping on them, even wrapped. Gloria says 70. Lindy Lou is at 75. Now this is for each bottle. You have a choice of taking one or two. 5 inches tall, about almost 3 inches across the crystal or glass ball there. It does remind me of a crystal ball. Very neat with got the rose right down there at the bottom. It does have the glass stopper. And the stopper itself, just the stopper, is about 2.25 inches long, right about to, the metal part there down, about 2.25 inches long. I like glass Avon, not the melt glass, not the plastic figure ones. Yeah, no, I don't like the glass that has the plastic tops on them, Like there's a really pretty lady, but the bottom is glass and the top is plastic. So I don't like them like that either, Dee. But the lady's really pretty, but I don't like her because she's half and half. If she was metal top, yeah, that'd be different. So I'm with Lindy Lou, and I think I've already put my last call in. Let me check and make sure, but I believe I did. Yes, I did. So we are 75 with Lindy Lou. And I have Lindy Lou, Gloria, and Patsy in right now. I do believe, yes. Patsy says 80. I am with Patsy at 80. Lindy Lou or Gloria, are you in or out? Victoria says out. Lindy Lou, are you in or out? I'm with Patsy at 80. Lindy Lou says 85. And I will try to clean that out of there as well. A little better than that. I can't believe I let that get past me, but it did. It happens. Even with my analness, it happens. But it'll be much cleaner when you get it. I do have a little brush that I can stick down in there and sort of swirl it around. See if I can get that out of there a little bit more. Lindy Lou is at 85. Patsy, are you in or out? Okay. Wendy, I will invoice tomorrow, usually in the evening. And if you pay, then I do ship on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then if I'm usually out and about on Fridays as well. Betsy says 90. And then if there's something that needs to go out, as long as I can get to a post office, because sometimes I leave the house like early in the morning, post office doesn't open until 8:30, and I'm usually already gone before 5. So I will still print your labels out and put them on the boxes. And if I'm near a post office, I will ship them, because any post office will take them once the label is on and purchased. So I'm at Patsy at 90. Thank you for being here, Wendy. I appreciate it too. That's okay. No, it's never a rush. Lindy Lou's at 95. Good. When you wrote night, Wendy, it made me think of Peter Pan. I don't know why. It reminded me of Wendy and Peter Pan when he flew in the window at night, I don't know why that just popped in my head. It did. Patsy is at 98. Isn't that really pretty? Lindy Lou says 100. I think it's very pretty. They are very pretty. And I tell you, for them to have that stopper still like that, that's just amazing to me, because that is such a fragile piece of glass, to still have their stoppers that nice. Very, very pretty. Patsy says 105. They're just beautiful. I love the basket with like the flowers all falling out of it and the bows out of it and the rose at the bottom there. It's just so pretty. So, so pretty. The work on the top is just lovely. Lindy Lou says out. So it is going to be sold to Patsy for 105. Now, Patsy, I need to know if you want one or two. There are two available. Now I just got to find them here. Yeah, they are. They're beautiful. I mean, I sometimes I wish I could show y'all guys just how pretty. It just doesn't come across the camera sometimes as beautiful as they really are. They are very nice. Okay, both of them will come your way then. Wait till you see them, pets. They are. I mean, like I said, the camera. I mean, I'm looking at it on my iPad over here. It just doesn't do them justice. They are absolutely beautiful. Oh, gotta do her. She is awesome. She is absolutely awesome. Look at her. Oh my gosh, she's a stinker. She is a stinker. She is so. Look at her little mirror with the little girl face on it and everything. She is so stinking cute. Oh, that little string still on there. She is so cute. She is an Anna Lee, and she is 7 inches, and she is the dressing like mommy little girl, and she's made in the USA. I'm trying to find the date on her. I've got the shakes already, guys. I think she's from 1983, if I remember right. I can't remember right though. Let me see. I think she's from 83, I think. Let me see if I can get her tag. It doesn't say on the outside of her tag. 2000, 2001. Is that 00-01? I don't know if that's what that means. I thought she was from 83. Maybe not. But anyway, she is an Annalie no matter what date she is, and she is awesome. And look at her pearls even. She's even got pearls, and I love that mirror. And there's the little mirror right there. Next Saturday, I'm going to see Mary Carey. Oh, how amazing, Denise. Oh, that would be so cool. Tell her I said hi. That would be so cool. How cool is that? I love stuff like that, That is so cool. Those are, little things like that are just like, once in a lifetime little things you get to do and meet people, and it's just wonderful. I'm going to start her out at $24. She's 7 inches tall. And oh, her tag is right here. And when she came out, she was $40. She was $40 at one time. And she does have her little Annalie tag right here on the side. She Rose says 26, but she is just absolutely. Can you imagine her sitting on a vanity or something? I mean, she is so stinking cute. Got a little foot stick up there in the air, just doing around. She is so awesome. When I seen her, I was like, I don't even care how much she is. I've got to have her. She almost didn't make it to the show, but she did. Carol, I'm telling you, I'm not sure, but on the back of her little tag here, I thought she was from 1983 when I picked her up. But when I look closer on the back of her little tag, it says 00-01. Now, I thought by that time, Annalie had already been being made in Japan or China or something, China. So, but it still says made in the United States. So it's 2000, you think? Because on the inside, they also do writing. If you open the tag up where it's folded in half, it's folded in half, but on the inside, let's see if I get in here. Her mirror's in the way. But on the inside in here, there is also writing inside the tag. If you ever get an Annalie, you look inside the tag because there is writing, and it says hashtag T83. So do not remove. All new materials. So you can also read what says on the inside. In Ohio, gives it a number, a hashtag number. So I'm going to go by that 0001, and then Greg said also 2000. So let me write that down because she would be so interesting, Janice. Let me flip my page here. I want to write that down. I'd like to be able to see what she looks like. T-I-N. Tinker Bell Talks. She is a Spitfire. Oh my God. Okay, y'all know the woman, and I can't think of her name. She wears those great big glasses. I'd love to meet her. Iris, I think, or something like that. Is her name Iris? I'd love to meet that lady. I'm telling you, she just tells you, she don't take no bullshit. She just tells you exactly the way it is, everything. She would be a great one to meet. Do you see her butt? No, it's down over her booty. It just has the little split there and a little foot sticking up in the air. She's so cute. She's nice and clean all the way around. Just think she's so cute with that little straw hat on and everything. Playing dress up, Iris, yes, her, Gabby. Oh, I so would love to meet her. Oh my gosh, she's awesome. She's got a little boa on here. Got her little pearls. She's got little pearls on. Everything. She's all doodly up. She's so cool. The little pearls there. I am with D Rose at 28. Ragdoll says 30. She is 7 inches tall. D Rose is at 31. Look at the back of her mirror. I love the little mirror. It's got the little girl's face on it. Really cute. Cute. I get my last call. put in here. D Rose is at 31. Last call is in. So let's see. Greg's at, yep, Greg in still. Greg says out. So I just have D Rose at 31. Ragdoll, are you still in or out? Yeah. I don't have that much energy now, girl. I'm telling you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Just a minute. I got to figure out how to get back here. There I am. Hello. My screen just went away. I keep getting a phone call, and I know who it is, and he knows not to call me. But, he doesn't listen to me, of course. On Sundays, there I am. Okay. My camera still was on and everything, but my screen had switched. So Ragdoll says out. So D Rose is at 33. I think everyone is out except D is there. So it is sold to D for $33. Congratulations, D. It's lovely. She is great. Set her right there. Now, this is a Japan piece. I know, because it says Japan on the bottom. This is a paper mache girl head. Look at those eyelashes. Isn't she wonderful? What? I hope I have. What ragdoll sounds on? What? Oh, there's a document here. It's Oh, I will. Let me write that down. I love that woman. Oh my God. I can remember seeing her on something one time and I was like, oh, I so want to be like that. I want to be her. I think she's wonderful. Let me write her name down. And now she's got a whole new line of rugs and stuff out. She has a commercial on somewhere. I've seen it. Probably on YouTube or something. Or because I never watch anything but unless it's on the computer. So she's sitting in this chair in this big flock thing. She's got on all these big necklaces on. And she is talking about these rugs that she's got coming out. And it's like, oh my God. It goes into the depths of her collection. Oh, man, I think she's awesome. She's so different, I think that's what makes her cool too. So this piece here, let's see how tall this one is. This one is, I done measured it. That's right. I done measured it, and then you do that again. She's 8.5 inches tall. She's 8.5 inches tall. She is so cool. She is a bank. She is a coin bank. She does have her stopper in the bottom, and she has a marking right there. It's the little leaves, and it does say Japan right there. She is a rather cool piece. I did not see anything wrong with her. She had a little mark on her right there. I don't know what it is. Maybe it'll come off. Really cool piece. And we're going to start her out at $22. She is, look at her. Isn't that neat? You could even use it as a hat holder if you wanted to. Now, I also seen her online where she also wasn't a bank in this one's, but I seen the banks too, but they had drilled little holes. There was little holes up here, and they had stuck hat pins in her in top of her. So I mean, you could. She's just paper mache, so you could take a real easy little drill if you wanted to, and put little holes in top of her head. You have to be really careful. You're gonna have to do a little hand drilling, and put little holes in her, and you could use her as a hat pin holder. I think she'd be cool that way too. She is really, really neat. And look at the face. Oh my, look at those eyelashes. 8.5 inches tall. Yeah, I think it'd be cool, Pat, don't you? I mean, I think it would be really cool. Wouldn't that, Robin? I think that would be really neat. Yeah, there was one online that they called this a coin bank one, and then there was another one. They it had holes in top of it up here, and they called it for hat pins, and it was exactly the same. They just made it to two different things. But this one is the bank. But I think you could still put those little holes up there. Now, I don't know if I'd use like a big electric drill, but to take a little drill bit and just to move it back and forth in your fingers, because now I have done that personally on a pair of glasses on lenses that actually have the little screws that go into through the lens, because I didn't have the machine to do that at my business. So I sat with a little drill in between my fingers, and I did some blisters. Make sure you put some rubber gloves on, um, to drill these lenses that I have that goes into a frame that I own. That is a really beautiful frame that was made in Italy. But if I don't have any interest in her, I may drill some holes in her and put some hat pins in her myself. I don't know. We will set her to the side. I had started her out at 22. That's okay. Let's go to these here. The little piggies, the little piggy salt and pepper shakers. Look at these little guys. They are pink. They are so cute. His little ears laying all back. He's so cute. And then here's the other one. Now the makers on these is Japan, and I think it's GNCO. Was the letters GNCO? I'm not sure what that stands for, but that's what I found it online. The little salt and peppers. There's the little holes, little 2 and 3 holes. In this little set here is one of them sits and one of them stands. We'll start at $10. And I'll give you some measurements on them. The one sitting, this one here, is about 3.25 inches tall. He sits just like that. He's 3.25 inches tall. His little face, and there's no chips or cracks on them. Really good condition. There is the stopper in the bottom, right there, and there is one letter there, or number maybe. I can't tell. Might be a B. Could be a 3. I don't know. Can't tell. And then the other one, it stands. He's about 2 inches tall. Just as cute as can be. Look at him standing there, that little tail sticking out. And he's got his stopper right there. T-Rose says 10. You get them both. Get the set. T-Rose is at 10. I'm going to put my last call in. Just for the pair of little pigs. Last call is in. and it will be sold. D Rose, you got the little pigs. Next, we're going to do, this one here. Now, in the preview, I did say velvet, but if y'all look down below in the comments, I did say I'm sorry. I did not mean to say velvet. I knew it said violet. I don't know why I said velvet, but I did. But this is it was 2 bars. I think it might have been soap, maybe. Yes, luxury soap. Perfumi Valley Berlin. Don't know. That's what it says there. But on this side, it says this. Made in Germany. Yummy piggies. Yes. Congratulations, D-Rose. They are so cool. Very cool box. Very cool box. Inside. Cannot tell you how old it is. It does not have any barcodes on it. I do not know. I love the box because, my goodness, it went so good with that fan, and it's just got such pretty colors on it, and all the way around, no matter how you set it, it's got nice color all the way around. So this box is going to start. Whoops. I always push that and sign. It's going to start at $12. And we're going to set it up right. It's got a gold back on it. Not sure of the age, but it does not have a barcode anywhere on it. So pre-74. Denise says 12. I'm thinking it's more like the early 60s. That's what I'm looking at. Really cool piece. Let me get that string off of there. It measures. D-Rose is at 14. It measures about 6 and 3/8. 6 3/8, almost 6.5 inches long. And it is about 3¼ inches wide. And 1 7/8 inches tall, 3¼ this way, and what did I say? I forgot. Yeah, 6 3/8 this way. Denise is at 15. D-Rose is at 16, and Denise is back in at 17. I am getting my last call ready to go in. So I'm going to give you just a second here if you're not in and one in. It's a cool box. It's a little luxury soap box made in Germany. Excuse my shaking. The last call is in. So D says out. So it is going to be sold to Denise for $17. Congratulations, Denise. This one is yours. It is so stinking pretty. And stinking's a good thing in my sales. Stinking is a good thing. Stinking pretty. Now we're going to do some Josef original mice. Hopefully I haven't forgot anything else. Oh, I forgot the combs. Oh, they're laying there. Oh, and the little Asian stuff there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do the Josef originals, and it will be choice on them. You can take whichever one you want, and they are going to start at, and they're different sizes, 2 smaller ones, 1 larger one. but I paid the same for every one of them. So I am going to start them out at $14. This is the largest one. It's this one here. She's got the little bell and the little book. She does have her tag here, and it says teacher. It does say teacher on it. Now, this one measures, oh, and it does have the little Josef original sticker right there. And this one measures about 2 3/4 inch, almost 3 inches, 2 3/4 inches. And it's the little Josef original mouse. And it is the one that says teacher. And then again, here is this one, and it is about 2 3/4 inches tall. And it is this little mouse, and he's writing, I love you. And there's his little tag and everything. And these are in excellent condition. There's no chips or anything like that I can see wrong with them. They are in really good condition. It says, I love you. He's got his little pencil. I thought that went great with the teacher thing, little pencil. And then this little guy here, he is the smallest, and he is about 2 1/8 inches tall. He also has his Josef original sticker, and he's on the phone, just talking away on the phone. These are all starting out at $14 each. If you are interested in those, any of the three. So you have the little mouse on the telephone, the little one writing, I love you. And then this one here, it says teacher on his little tag right here. And if I don't have any interest in that, I will set those to the side. Set those right there. And then I have, this little guy here. Now this little guy is a Norcrest. Carol Bloom says 14. I am going to just automatically sell those to you, Carol. I'm not going to do any last calls or anything. They're going to be sold to you since I've went to the next item. Just let me know which ones you want. The teacher, the one writing I love you, or the one on the phone. Mouse alert. Teacher, I love you, or phone one. Or all three of them. You can do whatever you want. They're $14 each. Thanks all. Okay. Let me set them back over in the sold area. Those are so stinking cute. And now this little guy. Oh my gosh. He's so stinking cute too. This little elephant. Look at him. He is on that phone. Isn't he cute? He is a cutie patootie. Now he is Norcrest. He does not have his sticker on the bottom. I did find him online though with this number A139. And we are going to start him out at $10. Got some cheese ready. Congratulations, Carol, on that purchase. He is so stinking cute. Look at his little face. He's just talking away. Robin says 10. He's in excellent condition. I mean, he is in excellent condition. At first, I thought he was a Josef original, when I looked at him, and then when I got him home and looked him up, because he has the same, characteristics, the sort of the satiny matte-like finish and the eyes, they have put the paint in and glazed them over to make them look like they're wet like eyes, really are. So, I mean, I thought he was a Josef piece, but, he wasn't. He is a Norcrest, but that's okay. He's still a really cute piece. Looks like that elephant lady on the phone, doesn't it, D? Oh, D Rose is at 11. He, tell you how tall he is. He is so cute. He is actually right at just a smidge over 3 inches because his nose sticks up the farthest. So he's just a smidge over 3 inches, but he is so sweet. There was an elephant that tried to use the telephone. Oh, I mean, an elephant tried to use the telephone. Pat, you come up with the craziest things. Woman that does not talk much. Yeah, that dang woman that doesn't talk much. Exactly, that woman. Well, last call is in. Robin, are you in or out? Needs to be more than 11. He is a cutie patootie. Look at him. Just sitting there on the phone telling all kind of stories. Robin says out. So we will mark that sold to D Rose at $11. Okay. Okay, these little guys are 3 inches tall. These are your Kokeshi wooden dolls. These are made in Japan. Beautiful set. They are your little salt and peppers. You are so welcome. I don't know. Let's see. We are going to start these little guys out. These will start out at 16. You wouldn't believe the prices on these little Kokeshi dolls. I was so happy when I found these at a decent price. Usually these are around $35 or $40 where I live. But I did find this set. Finally found a set at a decent price. I love the painting on them. Absolutely beautiful. D Rose is at 16. They are so cool. Nope. Sit down there. Little top screw off. Ain't nothing in them. No cracks, no chips, no denting, or how they can wood. Nothing's in them. Nice and clean, really, all the way through. Terry, I do not know you, Terry. I'm sorry. Did you pre-register? You have to be blue to bid. let me make sure. Let me look. I do not. You stay right where you're at, D. You're still, for me right now, D, you're still at 16. Because I have to look and see if Terry's ever registered with me. She may have. I mean, she may have. He, she, I don't know, may have, and I just don't have it yet. Or she's maybe not purchased nothing from me, but we will look. We will search. I do not. I'm looking to see if she could have, Terry could have, registered before, but I don't see anything. Mm-mm. Terry, have you ever registered with me? Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I just need you to register with me real quick, if you would. You'll need to this email right here. You'll need to send me your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email. I do have my email up, so as soon as it comes in, it will show up. So if you'll do that right now for me, I'd appreciate it. If you want to continue to bid. I'll check my email here. Just let me know when you send it, Terry. And because I'd love to have you. And I'll just take a second here for just a minute. I need to do something real quick too. Let me get these. Oops. I'll get the things ready for the next. What's coming next? Okay. Let me check here. Sounds like my neighbor's home. I can hear the garage door going up. That's the one thing about, living in a place like a apartment. You got, well, it's just on the one wall. And then there's our garages are together, but then the master bedroom, bathroom is together. You can hear everybody on the other side of the walls. It's like, well. But otherwise, when you're in the rest of the house, you just can't hear nothing. Sent it. Okay, let me look. Not seeing it yet. Let me look and make sure it did not go to my spam, because it happens. I am not seeing it, Terry. Did you send it to make sure you send it to the right email address? SLARKIN 1109 at Yahoo. Because I'm not seeing it yet. Let me check it again. Check that email address and make sure you send it to S Larkin. S is in Sandra, which is me or Sam. LARKIN 1109 at Yahoo. If you'll check that for me and make sure that that's where you sent it. And I will go back and check again here and look. But I'm not seeing it. So I'm going to have to stay with D at 16 until I get the email. Because I'm just not seeing it at all, not even in my junk or spam. On my phone, they call it junk. But on my okay. Oh, there. Now, where did that go? That's really weird. Where did that go? It was there, then it was gone. Thought I seen it. Oh my goodness. That was weird. I seen it and then it's gone. Did you take it back? And how do you do that? Oops. That's weird. Okay, well, I still don't have it. I swear it was right there. I seen it, and then it just left. So I'm going to stick with D Rose at 16. You may have to try to resend it, and I'm going to have to go ahead and continue on and close this one down and give it to D Rose at the 16 because I'm not seeing it in here at all. Because I can't take any more time out on it. So I've got to go ahead and sell it, and it's going to sell to D Rose at the 16. Congratulations, D Rose. You got the Kokeshis for the 16. That's the only fair way I know to do that for right now, without taking up any more time, because it just disappeared. I don't know where it went, but I know I seen your name, and then I didn't see it. So next, we are going to do these here. So this one here is your hair comb. I guess it would fit back, like up here, set in your hair. It does. It is rounded like this. And it does have the green rhinestones. Now, all the rhinestones are there. They do not glow. I didn't think they did. I do not. Yeah, yeah. I can't do anything about it. I mean, I know I seen it, and then when I clicked on it, it just left. And I don't know how to get that back. But yeah, sorry. May want to send it again. So this hair comb here, see if I can change the light a little bit. It's a see if I can change the light. There, it's got like a black front. The front is black, but then if you can see, the back is sort of that clear yellowy ambery color, sort of tortoisey, on the very back. That yellowy color that's in a tortoise one. Don't know how to explain it. And this one measures about 5 2/4 inches long. Yeah. Now that's just setting like this. If I roll it down and get this tip, then it's about 5.5. So, and this one will start out at this one's going to start out at $45. All the green stones are in there. It is in excellent condition. All the prongs are there. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece, all carved out. It's really neat. Sometimes you just got to take a second, raise the glasses up, and really look close at it. Very, very pretty piece with the green stones. Well, I looked there. Yeah, I looked. I looked in the junk. I looked in the trash, and I thought, don't know. I'll go back and look in the trash one more time. I sure didn't see it. No. I'm with Carol at 45. It was. Let me look in the junk. It's nowhere. It was like it was there. I went to click on it and it disappeared. Yeah, I looked there too. Nothing in the archives. I don't know. That was like really weird. I don't know. It's got like the brown front, sort of a yellowishy clear colored back with the green rhinestones. About 5.5 inches in length. Yeah, really pretty. Really, really pretty. I mean, it's a nice size one too. I love the shape of it and the size. I mean, that sort of line that goes up like that. Really pretty. If I don't have any other interest, I am going to get ready to put my last call in and um, sell it to Carol. Last call and sold to Miss Carol for 45. Congratulations, Miss Carol. Lay that one down there. Then there's this one, and this one is so pretty. Now, this one is tortoise. This one is a tortoise shell pattern. I don't know if it's not real tortoise, but it does have that tortoise shell, what they call it. This one here is 5.5 inches long. Oh, you're welcome. And this one will start out at, this one's going to start out at 25. It's a little less. It doesn't have any rhinestones in it or anything like that, but it is still a really cool piece. 5.5 inches long. Carol Bloom says 25. Sitting and sneezing again. Oh, girl. Allergies this time of year. This one only has like 3 little combs in it, but they're in good shape. I am getting my last call ready. I'm with Carol Bloom at 25. And if no one else comes in, last call is in and sold. Carol, you got this one for 25. Congratulations. You're going to be having a wonderful box come to you. So many pretty goodies. And then, oh, this piece here. This is really cool, guys. This is like, I mean, really, really cool. I don't even know. I could not find one online this size. This piece right here. The little rickshaw. This is so cool. Really cool little piece. There's no brakes on it or anything. It is all in really good condition. Even the spokes on the wheels, everything. It is celluloid. It is a piece from your 20s. It is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. She has the flowers on the top of her umbrella. The picture painted on the back, the scene. He's even got his little sandals on. See his little feet there? Very nice. Very nice piece. The spokes the axle on the bottom, it's still there. It's good. Just the way it's supposed to be. Everything is in excellent condition. And my phone's ringing again, so it's going to cause issues again. We're going to start this one out at $24. So my screen's probably gonna go off on me again here. Christine D says 24. But look at her little face up in there. And his little face. They are rather cool. Ragdolls at 30. Even the little side wheels here got the little shell patterns going on them. Just a really neat little fragile piece. It's a wonderful piece. A lot of these little pieces just didn't make it, you know. I mean, look at the umbrella stick there, you know. Denise at 36. Oh, no, Ragdoll at 50. Christine D at 51. Denise is at 52. I'm getting my last call ready. So if you're not in and you want in, right now I'm with Denise at 52. And it's not a very big piece, but it is so cool. It measures about 4 from the back of the wheels to the brim of his hat. We're looking at almost 4.5 inches. And the top of the umbrella is about 3 inches. Ragdoll's at 60. Then he says 62. Ragdoll is out. Christine D says 63. Denise is at 64. Umbrella. Denise is at 66. It is very pretty, isn't it? Little flowers on there and everything. All made of celluloid. Christine D is at 68. Denise is at 70. Well, I was just surprised that all the little spokes and everything on the wheels were still like really good. The little umbrella stick there was really still good. 72, Christine D. Denise is 74. I think this may be the last piece. Then we'll go back over real quick things that didn't sell, which is there's not many, but there's just a few. Christine D says 76. I love the look on his little face. And hers. She's so pretty. So pretty. Christine D is at 78. Or no, Denise is at 78. Christine D is at 80. Christine D says, Denise says out. So it is, I think those were the only 2 left in. Let me make sure. Because Ragdoll had already been out, yes. So it is sold to Christine D. Congratulations, Christine D. And thanks everyone for bidding. I appreciate it. It's a very beautiful piece. I love finding little pieces like that. I mean, easy to ship, lightweight, cheap for shipping, and really nice piece. So $80. Thank you very much, Christine, and thank you everyone for bidding, of course. So I'm going to go back over because I do believe that was the last piece. I'm going to go back over the pieces that I have left, and if anyone would like any of them, they will just be a set price and a number. That seems to be the easiest way at the end to do things like that. And you just type in the number and I'll give you the price. This one here was the first piece I showed. This little girl planner. This is a Rubens, 1950s Rubens little girl planter. They're marked on the bottom on the sticker. She was $28 and she's number one. $28, number one. If you'd like her, just type in the number one. The girl head bank. She's 8.5 inches tall. Look at the eyelashes. Oh. And she's $22 and she's number four. $22, number four. The little plastic pink flower is a candle ring or centerpiece, or however you want to put it on your table, and you could even hang it on the wall, however you want to do it. It was $10 and it's number 15. $10, number 15. Yeah, let me look again for Terry. There. Yeah, I still don't have anything. Did she come back in? I mean, I don't want her to feel bad. I mean, it happens. I mean, it's computer stuff and sometimes it just doesn't work right. Did I miss them? No, that was it. The only cats I had this week was the salt and pepper shakers. I think were the only cats I had. I thought y'all might have been getting tired of cats because I had a lot of cats lately. I'll have more cats Wednesday. It's a let me get to it. It's a rickshaw, RICKSHA, and it's a celluloid piece. And that's that's how I bought it. And that's what they told me. And when I did a little looking up and around, it was from the 1920s. Can't get tired of kitties. I know. So nobody on the plastic ring. And then these are the decals I have left. I think these started out at $9 each. So if you want these, let me go down here to decals. You can put in number $43 for the little people. $9. 43. And this one would be number 44, $9. If you would like either one of those. Let me mark those real quick so I don't forget. And I think there's one more piece maybe. It was on this page here though. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to do this one here. This is the light blue enamel brooch. I brought it all. I wrote down the lowest price where it started. Well, where the last bid, the lowest bid was on it was $15, and this would be number 28. $15, number 28, and it's for this really pretty like powder blue with the button center enamel brooch. $15, number 28. And that was the only piece of jewelry I had left. All the rest of them sold. So that was everything, guys. That was everything. Oh, I still have available this here. Now, this is the Eisenberg Ice piece. It is $65. It is the brooch and earrings. If anybody is interested, they can type in 65. And this is the brooch. It's beautiful. It is marked Eisenberg. Let me find that for you. Right there. Eisenberg Ice. I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well. But it is, you might be able to see it better on the earrings. It is right there on the earrings. Eisenberg Ice. And this is the earrings. See you Wednesday, Mary. Have a good night. So it's the set for $65, and all you'd have to do is type in 65 if you're interested. Very pretty set. Yeah. Oh, Carol Bloom says 65. I will write you down for the Eisenberg. All right, Carol, I got you down for the Eisenberg. It's a really pretty set. You gave me a thumbs up. Thank you, Dee. Thank you so much. All right. Well, that was everything. I will be back Wednesday with some more cool stuff. Don't know exactly what all I'll have, but have some more cool stuff. If anybody comes in and comes into the end of the sale, anything that did not sell, you're more than welcome to just email me at this email right here. Don't put it in the comments below. I mean, yes, go in and everybody that's in here right now, what is there, 23 people? Everybody go to them comments and put me a happy face. Yep, I just asked for that. I sure did. Everybody go give me a happy face. Okay? But if you come in and you weren't at the sale and you see some things that was left over from the sale that did not sell, just contact me at this email address right here, and I'll get them for you if they're still available. Somebody else hadn't contacted me already, but because I do have a few people that do that afterwards, which is nice. So I hope everybody has a really good rest of their week. I will be packing tomorrow and invoicing tomorrow night. Because it usually takes me all day. I mean, it's usually a good 8, 10 hours of packing because I don't quit till everybody's is packed from the whole week. Um, Happy old soul, hello. You got here right at the end. I was saying bye to everybody. I'll see everybody Wednesday. Hope you all have the rest of your week is wonderful. And what else? I'm sure my phone's gonna ring again pretty soon. Yeah, you got kids, they just don't ever want to listen. So yeah, even when they're in their 30s, they really don't want to listen. So I'll see you all Wednesday. Have a good night. After the sale, and you go in and refresh. Bye guys. See you later. Thanks.